clues.
Grave robber, which in turn led you to the Venton estate, which had a lot of strange things going on. You discovered that notebook, and you got embroiled in a party feud. Now, before we begin, everybody's cool if, shit goes wrong. Everybody's okay. I think that we can avoid it, but
I'm fucking gravy with however anything goes down.
good.
I think Les will avoid death, so I'm all right.
Cool. Yeah, now I'm game with.
All right, let's go. Let's jump right back in.
All right, well, we're going to go to turn order. So where we left off, Sir Gamry's turn had just ended, and we moved to the Nameless Girl.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step and say, this is your last chance. Give me his sword back.
What do you even have to gain from this, No Name?
It doesn't matter. It's not yours.
It's everything. Gamry has shown that he is not a warrior. He's only a madman and a murderer. He does not deserve to wield this sword.
Gorgon says to Yang, may I cut in, Luke?
Yeah.
Gorgon says to Yang, he says, you're losing sight over the mission here, Yang. We need to stop the child we came here to get in the beginning. We need to stop him now. In order to do that, I'm sad to admit it that Gamry probably needs to be part of this solution. We'll need his support with some of the dangers we've already faced in here. If we're not satisfied with his performance by the end of this this little outing, I suggest we'll dismiss him from the group. But until then, we do have a mission to accomplish.
Who made you king, Gorgon?
You just told me to be your fucking lawyer. Shut the fuck up, Gamry, before I put a pistol in your mouth.
Who made you king, asshole? I'm helping!
Do you even want your...
Svelna holds her hands out.
Are you going to... Sorry, go ahead.
I must admit that I'm hesitant because at this point, I don't know who this sword will pierce. It could be you. It could be even the person we're trying to rescue. After all, he attacked Anna.
I did not attack her.
Yes, you did.
She threatened my life.
Gamry,
Was
under
defense.
my thumb.
Did you see Anna attack Gamry? Les pops up.
What?
Yeah, Les says, did you see Gamry attack Anna, Yang?
No, I did not, but that's what she said, and I trust her a whole lot more than Gamry.
You have no right to withhold my sword from me.
I'm gonna see him be Yang.
Okay.
I'll try and take the sword.
Well, Drew, you tried.
So, Yang, you can make an attack of opportunity if you wish.
I will not.
Okay.
Not at this time.
Wow.
Okay, so Sveltna, what was the... I should have asked, what was the CMB for? You were disarming?
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to disarm him and take the sword.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that since you beat him, it just works immediately, and there's nothing else that needs to happen.
I think
so.
Well, like, the way it works is, like, right now I have him grappled, and then next
Well,
turn...
No.
Oh, and then you need to...
No, hold on.
I thought...
Hold on. If Yang is holding the sword, or, like, he probably has the sword in some fashion, like, it's kind of like a combat... Like, if it's not a disarm, it might be a combat steal or a combat swipe. Like, it doesn't have to result from a grapple. And generally, with that type of maneuver, a grapple's not required.
Yeah,
but
let's see.
You just make a CMB, and if you beat them, it works, right?
Yes. It's called a combat swipe. There's feats and stuff rogues can take to, like, steal.
So I have the rules right here. If you attack,
so you drop one item of your choice that they're wielding. So you
actually, it's a melee attack. But it's an at 20, so I guess we can just disregard that. But if your attack is successful, your target drops one item it is carrying of your choice, even if it is wielded in two hands. If your attack exceeds the CMD of the target by 10 or more, the target drops the items it is carrying in both hands. And
What's your
maximum is
CMD?
my CMD is, I mean, it's an at 20, so
Well,
I
it's a
guess it
nat
would
20.
succeed. So,
Yeah,
but
so you knock his katana out of his hand, and
well,
his-
not the katana, just the
Gamry's sword.
doesn't it say if your
um.
attack exceeds the CMD of the target by 10 or more, the target drops the items it is carrying in both hands.
Both hands. Huh.
Yeah.
Maximum
Oh,
two items.
Opportunity.
If your attack fails by 10 or more, you drop the
So,
one that you're using to
Feltna,
disarm.
you walk up to Yang and you use, I assume, your chakra and easily
Yeah, so
put
I
it
guess
around the sword and sort of knock it out of his hands. Both swords. Okay. So now we move to Thurindal. Thurindal says,
Come on, fearless leader.
what's that?
Oh, you cut
Say
out
that
that.
again?
Come on,
yeah,
fearful
you-
Oh,
leader.
did I? Okay. Thurindal just says, conflict isn't necessary. We don't need to hurt one another. Like Gorgon says, there's more important things at hand.
I'm not
And
hurting him.
Go
Just
to Yang's
embarrassing him.
turn.
So I'll slowly move towards my sword and I'll grab only my sword and I'll also grab Gamry's sword by the blade delicately and I will hand the hilt to a nameless girl and I will say, if there is a death caused by Gamry, it's also on you.
I will take responsibility for it.
I sure hope you will.
Okay. So Gorgon's turn?
Gorgon turns to Les and whispers, "Do you have anything else to seal my wounds?" And that's my turn.
Les
Actually,
points
I'm
to the
gonna do-
puddle on the ground.
Is there broken glass, or can I lick that up?
It would just be a puddle.
Roll in it a bit.
I think I
Oh.
gave you one last week. Did you add those?
Did
Did you add that?
I don't remember, but I think I did. So
I
I'm gonna
haven't-
just leave my health. the way it is.
Les fumbles around in his
Don't
coat.
you have a level 2 heal yet?
I don't think so.
Do alchemists get second level
Don't
extra?
make him
No,
question
they're-
his
he only
character
has
sheet. We
first
just
level.
got him understanding it.
Yeah. Don't do that. Les fumbles around in his pocket and pulls out the last potion. Taking a glance over to the one spilled on the ground, he sighs and hands it to Gorgon.
I love you, buddy.
Well, don't say that yet. You haven't seen what I've rolled. Okay, 5. So, Les kind of looks over at Yang and Nameless and kind of rolls his eyes, and he says, I have no reason to distrust Anna, but I don't have any reason to distrust Gamry either. I've never seen him take any aggressive postures against any of us. I'm a little bit confused. And then he says that to like whoever can hear him, but he's talking to Gorgon. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, and then it is Sir Gamry. You're tied up, correct?
I cut him out before I started walking over to Yang.
Oh, so he's now untied. Okay. So yeah, Gamry, you can take whatever action you wish.
I'll take my untied rope back.
Are you there, Russ? You might be muted, perhaps, or something.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Gamry strides forward. I have fought many times for all of you, defending you and making you rich on your quests. I will take my sword back, please and thank you. I've never turned on any of you. Anna threatened my life. The girl needs to learn her place.
I don't
Jeez.
believe a word you say.
Well, you're a pussy. Sorry.
Gorgon
apologized.
says, Gorgon
So there's-
looks at Gamry and says, Gamry, I thought you were a knight. Is that not correct?
He's not a knight.
I just rolled a.
Absolutely.
Yang, I was
Yes.
talking to Gamry, please. May I?
Oh, Yang would cut. He's like, he has no shred of honor. He's only a brute. No
You
different.
assassinated my character,
No,
but you wouldn't fight me openly.
no different than the demons that I fight where I come from.
Oh, I'm a
They're just-
demon now.
Just brutes.
Gorgon says,
Destroy
Gamry,
you.
are you a knight?
Yes.
Then what? And what is the knight's noblest duty?
I don't know.
Assassinating the weak.
Assassinate.
Does he actually say that?
See what I tell you,
Assume
Gorgon?
so.
He's a buffoon.
Wow. really throwing around the insults here, fellas. Okay, so Gamry, unless you want to take any other specific actions other than talking,
Retrieving my sword.
Yeah, well,
DM,
sorry.
DM. I rolled a sense motive on
already gave
Gamry.
it to Nameless Girl, so.
okay,
Yeah.
what was the sense motive to see what was in it? In
He
regards
said
to exactly?
Anna threatened my life, and Yang said I don't believe you, and I rolled a nat 20 sense motive.
So she did. So yeah, he's telling the truth.
Roger, Roger.
Although it is the
Obviously,
truth,
there's more to the story.
but yeah, it.
Well,
Yeah.
well, Gamry would
Okay.
think that she did, so it would just be the truth if you sense
That's the
motive him.
thing, like a sense motive on Gamry is also like, isn't it like how he perceives it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
or less.
Gamry's just an angry idiot. Pretty much sums him up.
He is. And a reason why Yang hates Gamry so much is because at first he thought he was a noble knight, and this illusion got shattered, and now he's like, can't believe I used to look up to this dude.
There you go. Okay.
Yang's like, I
so
saved you, bro.
We are back to Sveltness' turn.
Sultan's gonna ask Gamry to join him in this room. Just gonna walk in there with his sword.
Her, you mean?
Gorgon says,
Hey.
hold. No secrets. We do this as a group.
Yeah, I second that.
If
Too
you
many-
want to
too many
remain
secrets
part of
around
this
here.
Group, exactly. A couple things need to change. And he puts, he basically bangs his fist on a table. What can be said in front of them should be said in front of all.
I agree with
Sultan
that.
points to Thrinndle and says, last I checked, he was in charge.
But no
And
one
then
made
she'll
you
look at
king,
Gamry.
Gordon.
I
Gorgon
do
says-
believe that this is a discussion for the entire group.
Wait, who's in
Sultan's gonna
charge?
Look at Gamry and say, listen, if you want this back, you need to start listening to me. We'll stay together. You only kill when I say that you can kill. I
That
killed
sounds
just as much as you, and they don't hate me.
Gamry doesn't do well with
Just need to be
ultimatums.
smarter about it.
Can we just give me a chance to be better?
Gamry,
This is your chance to
you've
be
had
better.
your chances, though.
Gorgon
Unfortunately.
says, it's true. Only an idiot tries to repeat an experiment that keeps coming to the same conclusion over
That's
and over
that's
again.
insanity, not idiocy, Gorgon.
My people have the same word for both.
Ah, sorry.
I feel like I was at first a knight, and now you all hate me.
I don't hate you, Gamry, although sometimes you make things difficult. But I do
Okay.
believe you when you said Anna tried to kill you. I'm sure or not tried to kill you, threatened to kill you. Although I'm gonna say, there's more to it than that. There has to be.
Gorgon says, Gamry, you know I have supported you in the past, and I still do. However, you do have a tendency of becoming a liability when your whims strike. What happened to Ernie? Did he die upstairs?
I think Ernie ran away.
Yeah. Gorgon. Yeah, I guess you weren't in the room. Who would know that he ran off? Who was
I think
there?
just Anna.
Was it just
Gamry and
Anna?
Just Anna.
All right. Well, yeah, you guys don't know then. He
Gorgon
has
said,
just-
He's like,
I
"Who
asked that we
cares?"
all stick together and take a look at this floor first. You had other ideas. When we decided to sneak into the hazard compound and take them out slowly in methodical manner to try and save Rosemary, you had other ideas.
I'm so misunderstood.
No, you're not misunderstood. You don't listen to the wisdom of your peers.
It's not my style to stealth around. I tried to slay a few quietly in the alleyway, and they just all came from over the entire compound.
You know, Gary,
So
I
you
didn't personally.
disobeyed a direct order.
Oh, hang on. We can't be talking to each other like that. We can't order each other around. Now,
Agreed, but
I
he,
will say
as
that
Morgan says he did overturn the consensus. Then less.
all right, I'll agree with that. And Gary, I don't want to gang up on you, but what happened when we were on the bridge with that guy, man? He said he's gonna leave, and you chopped his legs off. Like,
I felt like he was a liability. All right,
that's what they're talking. That's what they're talking about.
all right. Well, I could be a better man. Felt to be my shining star.
Oh no, you do not want to follow her. My God.
We'll see
She
if
places the handle of your sword on your shoulder and says, "You will be my squire for now. I will teach you the way."
Les gasps.
last time Gamry said he would obey Thurindel, then he just kept doing as he wished.
Thurindel never speaks up.
I doubt Sveltna will succeed where Thurindel failed, but I guess for now it's useless to waste more time when there's somebody to save.
I will submit to the party, and I will follow all orders of Shvelda. However, I require that we settle this anger between us, Yang. Let us have a wrestling match.
Gamry,
Gorgon says, no, that is another waste of time.
If you
Every
want-
moment we spend bickering, the child is in further danger.
If you-
Gamry, if you want to be a knight, start acting like one and start protecting the innocent. Instead of
Yes.
getting oiled up and wrestling homoerotically the first half elf you see.
Well said, Gorgon. That's actually what I was about to say. If you want to regain my trust, Gamry, just stop. Actions speak louder than words. Just act the part.
Well, don't ever take my sword again. And
I-
I'll try to be better.
I think it was
Very-
Gonna look at
if
Yang
that's-
and say, "Shouldn't you go and
If
find
you
your
try
friend?"
to attack Anna again, it is not your sword that I will take, it is your life.
You'll sooner be decapitated.
Well-
Gorgon says, Gamry, don't forget about Anna's hex. You're in a very dangerous spot.
Again, big
Uh,
words, Gamry.
Sorry,
Alright.
I don't mean to interject really quickly. Upon reflection, I didn't have a karma point to respend, so I'm okay if you guys didn't buy the lie. Because I rolled a shitty bluff check. I think Gamry still got like -4, but I'll leave like I wouldn't be like, hey, you're breaking the rules if you decide that you don't believe that.
Sorry, say that again. What exactly didn't happen?
The fake hex.
I didn't have I re-rolled a bluff check because I rolled shitty, but I don't think I actually had a karma point because I had used it previously when I was killed.
Right, but
in
what
a-
were you trying to accomplish exactly?
I'm basically just saying that if you decide not to say like
He was like trying to trick
No, it's-
Gamry.
Yeah,
that
Right.
he put
the
a hex
fake
on
hex,
that he would
the
die.
fake hex that he can't attack Anna's
and
friends.
I don't think it would be fair if I just
Right.
So only Anna thinks it's so
Okay.
only Gamry thinks it's real.
well
Yeah.
well and basically what I'm saying is like if Russ decides to disregard it, I'm not gonna be upset because
because he used something he didn't
didn't-
have. All right.
Well, I mean, Nameless Girl would say something
but
once
the
Gorgon brought
hex-
it up because of the whole no secrets speech that he just gave.
so regardless, you guys can continue. Sorry.
Yeah, because I was under the impression Gorgon actually believed it.
Well, and I think I basically I guess
Oh, right.
you can leave it up to you guys whether or not you believe it or not. Because I rolled pretty bad.
Gamry, I believe it may be best if you were to apologize to Anna to try to bring her back to us.
How about if
hold
we
on
all
to your sword
apologize
until you
to
get
each
back.
other? She did threaten to kill me and, pointed a gun at my head, used witchcraft on me.
We could see if she would be willing
I
to do
will
that.
apologize for losing my temper.
Nameless Girl's gonna look at Yang and say, "Do you know where she would have went?"
Did you say where you were? No, she didn't say.
She just kinda
Gorgon
left out
said,
the
I
door."
saw her walking back towards the village through the thunderstorm.
Where else could she go? She's got nowhere else to go.
Perhaps the blue boot. There's nowhere else that I know. Hopefully she'll be there.
Well,
Gorgon
keep
shakes
in
his head.
mind she's probably like, although like a week has passed in real time, it was
Right,
just
like she's not going to be
moments.
that far away, right?
Yeah, it was just moments ago that. So if someone
Was it 8
ran,
turns? It's like what?
they
6
could
times 8,
perhaps catch her if they want.
Well,
Right, I
Or
believe-
the party
someone
could
who
just
she
con-
somebody who she likes should go if anyone.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
think
Nameless Girl's going to look at
Yeah,
Yang and say,
that's-
would you mind going to get her?
yes, that's a good idea. There is a room that I was trying to explore. Maybe you should do that while I just go get Anna. Then Yang will start pick up his stuff and start running.
Gorgon says, I wouldn't mind taking another crack at that toxic mushroom. I really, really, really want that poison.
Well, I'm glad I won't be there for that.
Wait,
Brindle
Yang,
says,
before you
"Maybe
go,
if you
leave your
just-"
rope.
Okay.
I have a plan.
The 150-foot of
Stilton
rope that we
kind of
have.
points to the rope hanging off her backpack.
Oh, okay. We have two. I was gonna say that 50 feet of rope should be like another character in the party.
Because MVP.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if anyone want to do anything between, oh, actually, it was only Yang. So yeah, Gorgon, you can go ahead and make your.
So what Gorgon's going to do is he's going to get the rope tied around him, and he's going to get Gamry to anchor him. And Gorgon's going to explain in clear detail the effects of the midnight vapors. And he says, even if I breathe them in, it could be quite disastrous. If I start acting funny, you need to pull me out. Gamry, I trust you. And he throws him the end of him.
Famous last words.
Are you going to let me down?
Never, Gorgon.
It says,
You
follow
have
me.
my sword and my strength.
So join me over here, Russ, because I'm going to take another crack at this poison. Whatever happens, pull me out. Do not go into the blue spore cloud.
Yes.
I want to
Gorgon-
see this.
I was
Gordon's
going to
gonna
say,
hold
Stilton
his
is going
breath.
to like kind of watch Gamry.
5
And
seconds later.
he's going to try and harvest the poison again.
All right. We'll just take. I think we'll allow. Yeah, we'll do this with Gorgon, and then we'll go to Anna and Yang.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah, I
because
guess, or-
Spirit says you'll be right back. So if you want.
Yeah. So we'll
I'm back
do it
now.
when he gets
Oh,
back.
okay,
Oh, he's back now.
You guys go ahead.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
All right,
Uh,
Gorgon.
So first things first, 50% whether I get exposed to the poison or not. And it's just entering the space. So I'll do D4. High is good, low is bad. Low is bad, so I'm exposed. And I still have my antitoxin active. Nat 20!
Nice.
Wow. That's a success.
Okay. And to harvest the poison, I got a 19 on my craft alchemy.
I'm going to use the DC of the poison, so unfortunately that wasn't quite high enough.
So I'm going to try again. So does the nat 20 get me another round, or you want me to
I'll
just
give
roll
you
again?
a bonus.
Bonus.
Plus
Okay,
2.
there we go, 29.
So that's good.
Get me some Gorgon, please.
No way, man. You got to be careful with poison. Do you have the poisoner trait, Carl, or did
No.
you sacrifice that for something else?
I'm a bombardier.
Yeah, you did sacrifice it. Gorgon
Poisons are
very
for fucking fruit cakes.
carefully
You're just a terrorist now.
uses his tools in a jar to attempt to. Oh, you got 20. Okay, that was your success. So Gorgon, Gorgon very carefully removes the cap of the mushroom and places it in a jar so as to not disturb any more spores. And exits.
Yeah,
area.
sorry, you go ahead.
That's all. So
In order to clear the kind of dangerous terrain, would like some acids work, or like fire, or
I'll say that with the mushrooms removed, the spores will dissipate naturally with a little bit of airflow.
Gorgon triumphantly pulls back and says, and unties the rope and says, "Mission accomplished, Camry." And he throws the rope to him.
All right. Gamry was waiting eagerly the whole time.
Okay, so now, Anna, you are a distance away from the estate on the road heading back to Abbott's Shore when you hear a
You dropped. When you hear
swinging. Oh, I did.
Mhm.
You hear a pattering in the distance, and you turn to see Yang sprinting towards you. It must be an attack. No, I'm just kidding.
I've seen
Damn
this
it, he's
before.
immune to slumber.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm going to
Elves, my bane.
Anna, wait. We need you over there.
And Anna reaches into her bag, and so you can see like her eyes are kind of puffy and red, and she pulls out a book and she says, "Here, if you're gonna need it," and hands you the journal that she found in the mansion.
Thank you, but I think everyone would appreciate if you would come back with us. I will make sure Gamri does not do anything for at least the rest of this rescue mission.
I can't trust him, Yang.
I don't trust him either.
It's been hanging over our heads for too long. So what happens when we get exposed to something else, or he's unreliable again? What do we do?
I've already said that if he attacks you again, I will personally kill him.
I don't want you dying for me either. Look, if you want to help me, go back and help them find the boy.
I think you should come too.
I can't trust him.
I understand, but would you let someone else die because of
I
this?
almost had to watch all of you die because he was playing dress up with some vagabond he picked up on the street.
I forgot about that.
That is true, but is it not? I mean,
So if he kills me, you'll fight him. That's it.
yes.
Then I should have killed him when we were on the floor in that mansion.
I maybe should. If I knew, I would have never brought him to the village after he was shot. But it's
You
too
should-
late.
You should come with me. We can go find your sword. You've been a good friend, Yang. I have no reason to go back there. I want to help Rosemary, really, and I want to help the boy, but I can't trust him. I'm scared of him, Yang.
I understand, and I am too. But if I let that get in the way of helping that boy, who's probably even more scared than I am, I don't think I could look at myself in the mirror again. And if it means facing a demon like Gamry, then I'll do it. I feel the others, the only reason they let Gamry even stay here is because we're on a mission. They have agreed to...
I did too. I accepted that too. Look, it's... The killing is disturbing, but what did I expect? We're traveling with a monster. It's the fact that he wouldn't help Yang. I would trust a mercenary more than I would trust a psychopath.
That's true. Honestly, the only reason why I gave him back his sword was because that nameless girl insisted somewhat. I don't understand why this mercenary...
I don't want to talk about her. Listen.
Look, I feel... I mean, it is not my choice to choose your path, but please consider the boy that has been kidnapped in your decision, and consider the fact that I am willing to do everything to stop Gamry from doing anything.
I just want you to do one thing. If something happens between he and I, don't fight him. Just take Sveltna and leave.
I can't promise that.
Yang, you have to, or I can't go back with you.
I've already said I would. I can't take back my words.
Well, then you're going to have to make a choice. Because I already know. I've seen it, Yang. I don't trust him, and I know how he feels about mages. I've met people like him before. He's no different than the people that we cut down in Dunford. As soon as it becomes convenient for him to kill me, he'll do it.
Yes, he seems to.
And if he kills me, I don't know what Sveltna will do. And I don't want you dying because of his being Gamry.
Without you, I would already still be dead when I foolishly jumped off that roof.
Then don't make my sacrifice worth nothing by throwing it away in a sword fight with him. Especially, you have nothing to gain by killing him. He's just another monster, like anything that we faced out in the frontier.
If I can stop him from killing anymore, is it not worth it? It's not. Running away would not be the honorable thing to do.
Yang,
I would just be another coward.
It's not even about. I've come to terms with that. The killing, I mean. It's him being unreliable. He wouldn't help us when we were in that hall. I don't trust that he would help us again. As soon as it's not convenient for him, he'll turn his back on us. And no matter what happens, if he apologizes, he'll say anything so that he doesn't have to face the consequences. It would have been better to have asked everyone's forgiveness after I put a bullet in his head.
That is true. And I agree with you.
Then don't make me regret that choice. I'll come back with you for the boy. After that, I'm leaving.
I see.
So you walk in a tense sort of silence back towards the house. The rain coming down in torrents. Not only are you cold and wet, but your spirits are low, and you're not sure where the loyalties of the party lies. So yeah, your tokens are there.
DM Downer over here.
It's all you guys, man. Less.
Okay. Are they back now?
I've got no spells left. I'm gonna literally be useless now. I have no spells.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm out of
Oh,
heals.
never mind. You can leave.
Yeah. Go to the blue boot, bitch. No, I'm kidding. But yeah.
You have no spells. You're worthless to us.
You would never say that. But
It's accurate. I have a raccoon I can throw.
Seems like the
What's that, Benzel?
ladder. I said NPC rope went up a rung on the ladder.
I still have my slumber.
I'm Larry, the animated rope.
I still have my slumber hacks. I just can't use it on Gamry again.
I can have this.
But he
What?
doesn't know that.
Why can't you use it on Gamry again, just out of
So
curiosity?
it's only once per day I can use it on a target. So I can't just stand.
Oh,
Yeah, so I
see.
can't just stand in a room like using
That's
slumber over and
interesting.
over and over again on somebody. Yeah.
That's a
now
good
he
way to
doesn't
look
know that. He
Yeah,
doesn't
he
know
doesn't.
that.
So-
Les looks up and
I know,
sees.
yeah, go ahead, Les.
Les looks up and sees Anna and Yang walking, like sopping wet, and he glances to his right at the party gathered around Gorgon as he's just finished collecting the mushrooms, and he quietly walks forward, sort of not drawing attention from the party, And he says in a quiet voice,
Okay, before you say any, Anna says, I'm not in the mood, Leslie.
less,
Yang grabs his ponytail and he just removes the water from it by
Yeah.
wringing it.
Les listens to her and he smiles and he says, I just wanted to let you know I'm glad you're back. And he takes his coat off and says, you look cold. Would you like to throw this on?
Let's just get this over with. I came back because I have nowhere to go, right?
Les smiles. Would you like?
Anna doesn't say it as
Here
a
it
joke.
comes.
I know.
She shoots daggers at us.
He's trying to be nice. I don't know.
When Anna sees Gamry, she tenses up.
I have some words I'd like to say if you'll let me have a chance.
Anna just doesn't say anything, just looks
I-
at him.
Don't think anything you could say.
Well, how far can you move?
It's
I'm
turn mode still?
not gonna worry too much about
No,
it.
don't worry
That's
about it.
Oh,
it is beyond words at this point, Gamry.
We
Like I
can't-
said, like I told you, it is your actions
Oh.
that will determine your standing.
Svelna probably would
Well,
have followed Gamry.
Do I
since she's
get a
supposed to be
chance?
keeping an
Yeah,
eye
you
on
guys
us.
can free talk for now. That's fine. Yeah.
No,
Will you
your,
let me speak?
your words are empty, Gamry. Why would I let you talk? It is a waste of everyone's time.
Yang, we had a reason for her coming back here. Let them speak.
I had something really heartfelt to say, Yang. You have to let me try.
Well, fine if you.
Your voice cracks, Nameless.
Okay.
You forget your Batman voice and start.
Ever since I joined you all, it's kind of been a blur. It's like the army, but with no real direction. I've just been killing everyone and collecting my paychecks. I don't know what I'm doing. I had a really screwed up childhood.
Come on.
Please, I know you don't believe in me or think highly of me. Just give me a chance. I'll be a new man from this moment on. Just let it happen. You'll see. You don't have to worry anymore.
Svelna's gonna try and make eye contact with Anna and say, this will be his last chance.
I mean, Anna doesn't say anything. She just looks at everybody and sort of like quietly. I imagine there's sort of an awkward moment waiting for a response, and Anna sort of looks like surprised but also tense, like on guard, and she says, let's just find the boy and get out of here.
Agreed. So, Gorgon, where are we at? How should we proceed?
Gorgon says the hallway with the blue mushroom is now clear. Gamry, you're the only one who went upstairs. Did you notice anything of note there? This door, the trap on it's too good. It's not worth the rest of my life.
Gorgon, there's a door in the blue hallway. Did you check it?
Nope, I'm heading there now. Gorgon's gonna go over to the door here, Benzera. And
Okay. I think that we will. Now that you guys are doing this kind of thing, I'll probably dip back into
Initiative.
the turn order. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I think I am at the top of the turn order anyways.
Well, I kind of just left it where it was, so I think if we continue to use from where
Okay.
it was from, Sveltna, your turn.
Go with
you-
Gorgon,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of look at him and say, I'll take a look at it if you can't figure it out.
Well, why don't you look at it on your turn and I'll look at it on mine.
I know
Sounds
it's
great.
kind of maybe a little
Perceptionino.
ridiculous to do it this way, but okay, let's see here. It is locked, and that is all. No traps. It's a fairly simple lock as well, from what you can tell.
Svelna will tell him it's just locked. By her expert opinion.
Torindo walks around. Yang's turn.
Yang has 0-ish now? Oh.
Yeah, he always had 0-ish.
Oh,
You
oh
rolled
yeah.
that
'cause-
one.
No, it's because I came in like because after.
All right, his computer.
Oh right, you
blew up.
DC'd.
So I'll just wait to see what Anna does. I
When a
just
real
want to.
combat comes, we'll probably redo initiative. So you can
No, yeah, no, for sure. So I'm just going to, stand next to Anna just to check out if Gamry tries anything, and other than that, that's pretty much it. So I guess I'll just delay until Anna's turn.
Okay, now go ahead, Gorgon.
Disable device. Nat 20.
At 20. So you reach forward and you know this make of lock and that well, not the make, but this sort of design of lock, and that it has a flaw, and you don't even use your lock picks. You just make a certain jerking motion, and
You masturbate the lock.
well, no,
Hey,
it's
so-
like
Yeah.
whatever.
No, I'm
Anyways,
just being an
Yep.
idiot.
yeah, it's.
Does he jerk it off?
You open the door.
It can't all be good. Fuck you.
What's in the room?
Okay, you open the door, and
It's a beholder.
yeah, pretty much.
Is it a mind flayer riding a beholder?
You have freed me from my poorly designed prison.
Yes, if I had hands, I might have been able to open the door.
But I only have eyes. Too many eyes.
They see everything.
So can you describe the room to me, Benson?
I will. Yep, just a moment.
Thank you.
It's a whole lot of nothing.
So, as you look around this room, you see several barrels, an old trunk, a metal tub, and a large rendering vat.
Craft. Okay, so the large rendering vat, which I'm guessing is this, or is that the tub?
That would be the tub.
First question: Is there
Rendering-
anything in the tub?
That's the vibe.
It looks like there is some blood in the tub.
Blood.
Like blood and
Someone's
clothes,
overweight.
just like is it pooled blood?
As it's sort of seen there, it's just like a splatter, not like deep. It's not a lot, really.
Okay. Rendering that. What's inside?
When you look inside, it looks like it's filled with ash.
What's this in the other corner?
Those are the one of the barrels.
Check in the barrel. What's inside the barrel?
There is. The barrels are filled with some kind of chemical.
Knowledge, craft alchemy.
Sure.
31.
Yeah, this is the chemical that they appear to be using on the house.
You said it was a sanitizing agent or something, eh?
Yes, it is, but it also has some defoliating properties as well.
Okay, so like now this chemical would be primarily used for defoliation, correct?
Yes, it's sort of a combination of the two, a sanitization with a defoliating property as well.
Is this barrel the same thing?
Yep, it is.
Would I be able to take any of, jar up any of it to use it for a raw material to make defoliant out of later?
I could perhaps allow something like that. And I'll give you that information afterwards, of course.
Yep, no problem. And the only thing I'm missing is this part here, and then I'll yield the time.
Okay, so inside the trunk, there are some clothes and shoes, as well as a few small pieces of jewelry and a bronze key.
With my previous perceptions of the lock, does it look like does Gorgon think it would fit the iron door or no?
The iron door, the lock was inlaid with gold, so you
And-
suspect that it is a key for a different door.
Gorgon shouts, I have a key here. I could use a detect magic when you have a second, Thorindle. And that's I'll yield the rest of my turn.
Okay, Hannah.
I don't know if I'm also gonna do anything. I guess if we're if I'm being accompanied, then I guess I'll go back to this hallway and then seeing that this is dealt with, I guess I'll go to because this door is closed, right, at the end of the hall. Right.
Well,
I don't think
closed maybe, but they're not like locked or anything.
Well,
like they could be.
I wouldn't know that, but because I think we looked in through the window. That's why we know what this
Yes,
room looks
we
like.
Someone-
have never
Yeah.
been in this one.
Someone did. I can't remember who it was, but someone did go through this door once already.
Yeah, they went through that one, but not the.
But not this
right
one.
here.
Into the room with
Not
the
that door.
corpses.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
No, I
so
sorry. I thought you were talking about this one.
no, that's okay. So after seeing that the hallway spores are like taken care of, I guess Anna will move up and use detect magic on the key, or just on the room. I guess.
Gorgon was pointing at the ash pile, actually, or the room in general. would be
Yeah,
lovely.
just the room. Yeah. Just,
You detect magic on the room, and you don't detect anything.
Anna just shakes her head.
Shakes her head, no.
Shakes her head.
The other thing is called nodding.
Right.
Hobgoblins don't have two separate words for it.
Oh, please.
Indian people have 3 different kinds of nodding.
I love how Drew can explain everything with hobgoblin culture.
He
just
can
my-
never fuck up now.
Yeah,
because
pretty
any mistake.
much.
Oh, I'm a hobgoblin. I shoot him.
Oh, we don't die, we're hobgoblins.
Less.
Lamat's joke would have been funny in Hobgoblin culture.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. I should have done this. There you go. I should make like.
That's a total stud muffin
It would
for
explain a lot.
hobgoblin.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
funny. Sorry, never mind. Go ahead.
I've been a hobgoblin this whole time. Sorry.
I don't mean you. I mean like if Yang was like the funniest person hobgoblins have ever met, that would be really funny.
Well, that wasn't Yang. That was me being a stupid idiot. No,
So-
that was Yang. It's my character. My character is not funny.
So Les is like
Yeah.
unsure of how to help. And he's like, so you didn't see anything upstairs of use, Gamry?
There's a locked door up there.
Gorgon, I think before we all split ways, Gorgon asked that we search the ground floor first for any clues or any things that'll be of help.
I just thought Gamry saw a monster. I don't know why it is. Anyway, Les kind of shrugs, unsure of how to proceed, and he says, between you and me, this whole Anna threatened to kill me thing, like, how did that go down? Like, step by step. He's talking really quietly, so he's just talking between Gamry and himself.
She threatened my life, and
Why?
she's frustrated.
No. I want it specifically why.
I guess she wanted me to do exactly what she said, and I didn't.
So she said, do what?
Yang, you can hear this.
I kind of forget.
Okay, so she gave you an order, and you said no, and she said, I'm going to kill you? Like, how did it go?
She said, "Do it or die," and then I ran towards her, and I remember hitting the ground asleep.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Les takes notes in his book. I mean, I can't work on traps. We've searched this floor. So Les just waits. End of my turn. I'm going to follow Gamry around. Keep an eye on him, as it were.
Gamry will go and get the bronze key. We need to try it on some of these doors.
Gorgon says, give us some time. There's still some more things to look. Gamry, what's the middle section? Take a look into the middle section, he shouts.
Okay, Gamry takes care to avoid the trap.
So,
Yeah.
Gamry, you stand over a worn area rug.
He looks under the rug.
There doesn't appear to be anything there.
I rolled a 1, so...
He just kind of lifts a corner.
A good place to sweep dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't really find anything in particular, Gamry. Nameless girl.
Seeing that they have this room.
Just to let
Kind
you
of-
guys know, you have been in like every room so far. So in this floor, anyways.
I don't remember going here.
Sorry.
Here.
Les was in the top left room. There's corpses
okay.
I was
in
gonna
there.
say,
No
did
one-
someone come in that way?
No one technically went in that room, but Les looked in through the window.
Oh, right, yeah.
So
Because
you could.
Yang and Anna searched here, I think. And here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna go search the room above Yang. I'm gonna kind of look to the doorway that Yang's in front of and say, "Meh."
Of course.
You
But
slip.
perhaps you should keep your eyes
Speltna
on
slips it in.
Gamry lest he kills some other innocent person while you're not looking.
Sveltna slips past Yang into the room. As you enter the room, Sveltna, you see the room reeks of rotting corpses and chemicals. It seems that corpses get stored here, and there is a pile of them against the western wall. There is an old piano in the corner and a fireplace on the far wall.
I'm gonna go and check out the corpses.
Okay. In a moderate state of decomposition, the corpses don't seem to be of people of varying age and sex and ethnicity. There doesn't seem to be any sort of correlation between them. They just sort of seem like random people. Anything else?
Check for the boy.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm just
did
gonna
Gamry
do
come
like
in that
kind of
room?
general perception check
As
through all
you
the bodies and see if there's a little boy in there.
as you look through the corpses, you're not able to find a young boy.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Bummer GM. No, I'm kidding.
It's weird.
Um,
It's like there's more to this than the first floor.
So Yang will
Sorry, nameless girl found the corpse of the boy, or no?
No.
She did not.
No.
No.
Okay.
It's all over.
Lamont, pay attention.
hey.
sorry.
Wow, when that's your impression, you know how people feel about you.
Right?
I like Lamont.
At least I just insult you. I don't like impersonate you like that.
I impersonate all of you. Want to hear my Luke?
I want to hear catfish.
I want to hear.
Hold
Just
on,
a
let me go
snorkeling
get
sound.
my let me go get my
Scuba
snorkel.
gear.
I'm gonna move. Remembering what Yang just said to Nameless, we'll simply move back to. Oh well, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Okay, so Yang, you can take a turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After like what I said, what Yang said to Nameless Girl, he just decides to follow Anna to just be there and stuff.
Okay. Yang's there for you, Anna.
I'm there for you, baby.
Gorgon's turn. Weird, I've lost some of my commands on the turn order.
You've been a good
That's-
friend to me, Yang.
Oh, there we go.
Can you? So we did explore this room, Benzel.
Yep. Basically, everything that's uncovered, you have explored. If
Okay.
it's not uncovered, you haven't been there. For instance, this
What
right
was?
here.
Yeah, exactly. What was the significance of this room?
There was a furnace with a large pile of coal and another box with random clothes in it.
We think it was a corpse furnace, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, there.
Okay.
Gamry looked in the furnace, and there was small pieces of bone, of charred bone inside.
In addition to the key, Gorgon also takes the jewelry.
Yep.
Now, can I just get a quick recap, just because it's been a while?
Yep.
We investigated the dragon statue and found nothing peculiar, right? Like it was just a
Yep.
stone statue.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. This room, Anna and Yang explored, but what was in it?
We not that one. The other one. This one. I think
he-
actually Sveltna checked this one.
Well, someone went through it. Anyways,
Yeah,
it was
I
a
didn't.
sitting room with musty furniture. There wasn't anything really special in there.
Okay, and this one here was this
That's where
the library, I think.
Anna found the notes. Yeah,
Okay.
it was. Now, there was a bunch of different notes in there. They were concerning a variety of different topics on healing. There was also a lot of information on. There was like what are those called? Like like biology books on different areas, and just maps and different geographical information. And Anna also found those notes about for what I'm calling the disc, the notes on
And
Seekers of Eternity.
And in the dining room area, just as the last recap.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything specific in there, but there was the
swarm of birds.
Correct. There was the crows.
So Gorgon does not think that bronze key will fit in the gold lock.
Imagine that.
All right, just stay. Hey, like I'm not being judgmental.
No,
Wait,
you never know.
Gorgon, I remember another door with a bronze inlay.
Gorgon says we should perhaps go there. Before he turns, he says we should go upstairs as a team. And he looks down at Anna and he says, I thank you for returning. Believe it or not, but I enjoy your company.
I'm just gonna put all you guys together so I can
Anna just shrugs.
paste. Anna's apathetic now.
I gave you a gun.
Thank you. Oh, so everyone should blame you for killing Hazard. I wouldn't have been able to do it if I didn't have a gun.
Gorgon just wanted you to do it more gob-mainly.
I think the party. I think the party pretty handedly.
In Hobgoblin culture, it's the owner of the weapon that gets all the credits for the kills.
Yeah, technically, that's my kill.
I think the party pretty handedly took Anna's side though, so I wouldn't be too bitter.
All right.
So is this the door with the bronze inlay?
Correct. You go
Or
up the
is it the
stairs.
silver one?
No. You go up the stairs and find yourself in front of a steel door with a lock that has a bronze inlay.
Gorgon examines it, same kind of like lock and key fixture.
Yep.
And generally with a key, it wouldn't set off a trap or anything, would it? Like, should I still search? I'm gonna still search it just to be
It depends
paranoid.
on the trap.
Now, do you turn it clockwise or counterclockwise? Damn it, Benzel! 21.
It is trapped, but you do think that having the key will negate it.
Gorgon puts the key in the lock and turns the key.
I only said think. I didn't say it did. No.
Clockwise.
You
the door explodes.
you hear a satisfying click as the trap is disarmed and
Gets them every time.
open the door.
I'm satisfied.
These players are saps. Saps, I tell you.
I brought my own sap.
Anna shoots herself in the head.
That would sap our morale.
My pistol. I gave her the pistol.
Gorgon, you killed Anna.
You see a hallway in disrepair, and at the end of the hallway there is a humanoid shambling around.
Does it see me?
It does not appear to.
Gorgon holds up his hand to hold position.
I think we'll just throw down the initiative here now. Okay.
Ooh, thanks for reminding me.
What?
Music.
48 more minutes and I get to go and check out my Mr. Mime.
Oh my god.
You're a fucking Mr. Main.
This is shitty folk battle.
What's you guys getting all these nat 20s and shit, and I roll a 1.
I also got a 1.
By you guys getting all these nat 20s, do you mean?
Yang.
I meant Drew and Yang. Oh, I got one too.
Drew's rolled a few, yeah.
I also got one. So
He rolled it on the wrong door, man. You fucking god.
Gorgon really did. It sucks that he's like, I'm done trying this door. I'm trying the other
No,
one.
we can
Nat
never
20.
get the magical item that is behind that secret door.
Right? There's totally something.
I know.
I don't put any magic in my quests. Fuck that shit.
That ambient
Yeah,
music is pretty good.
Gorgon. Gorgon gets to go again.
Yeah. Woo! You guys even adventure, bro?
Welcome to the
I love
Gorgon and
this
Friends
game.
show.
Alright.
Gorgon's
What do
going
you
to
do?
attempt to. He's going to quick draw his pistol, and I'm gonna attempt to stealth up on it.
Now, before you move forward, the floor right there where it's broken really looks unstable. Just to let you know.
Okay, so would it be an acrobatics check to step on the best spot? Like,
Yep. I'm looking for an acrobatics.
Gorgon makes finger gestures at his eyes and points down to the floor, and then does an X with his hand, and then tiptoes around.
You could probably simply, if you move through the area, I'll ask for an acrobatics. If you just simply move around, it should be fine. You won't
Oh, then
find
I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15. Has the
that
creature noticed me?
will need
Yeah,
an
that's totally a
acrobatics check.
square. That.
Okay. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't understand, but I'm good. Acrobatics is plus 10. I thought it was higher. Oh, brutal. I wanted
Okay,
that for my pistol shot.
Holy
So you-
shit.
Easily step on the correct, the sturdiest spots. To avoid
Okay, now
falls.
watch me roll a nat 1 on my pistol.
It just explodes.
Oh,
All right, 19 flat-footed touch attack.
Yeah, that's a success.
Shut through the heart.
nice.
Poncho.
Ooh. Mwah.
12 damage.
Okay.
Gorgon, why are you such a cold-blooded murderer? You didn't even ask this person what it was doing up here.
Stop
It's-
killing through Anna. Stop
I'm
killing
sorry.
vicariously through
Says
Anna.
the salad muncher.
Whoa, my sexual
Whoa,
orientation
why
has
do
nothing
you-
to do with this.
What do you got against rabbits?
Okay, so you fire your pistol at the humanoid. Where was your? You did 12 damage total.
Dude, that was the little kid. Oh my god.
Oh my god, could you believe that?
Right, can you imagine?
Gorgon, we gotta
Man.
tell you.
Anna's like, oh, why did you bring me back?
I would just walk up to Gorgon and take his pistol and be like, "You need to be my squatter."
Now let's
Give the pistol to Gamry.
What's your flat-footed touch attack AC, Schveltna?
We'll have to put up, I think, 14.
No, it'd be 10.
Don't worry, in Hobgoblin culture,
So-
the boy's gonna come all the time.
So you step forward, draw your pistol, aim quickly, and fire, striking the creature. The bullet passes through it, and the creature does seem injured, but you definitely have riled its attention as it begins to make its way towards you. Sveltna.
I'm going to delay until after Yang.
Okay. I'm just going to. Gonna show you guys. Yeah, so this is what it looks like, Gorgon and rest of party. Let's just show you guys here. Just had to rename them so that you guys didn't see what they were called. Okay, so you're delaying till after Yang, that was, you said?
Yes.
The so from around the corner, creature begins to shamble towards you, and it attacks.
Have you guys ever seen Troll 2? I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Oh my god!
I've seen Ernest Scared Stupid.
So
Yeah,
it
close
is
enough.
Probably a hit as the creature shambles forward and slams you for 5 points.
Oh, damn it!
Shambles forward and falls through a hole in the floor.
Is it like? Oh, good. Now, when we go,
What an idiot.
no one stand in the back.
Okay, we can't do that. Why am I suddenly remembered of that Simpsons thing? I want all my groceries in one bag, but I don't want it to be heavy.
Dang.
So
We'll take the
yeah,
spruce moose.
We'll
Good
move
man.
to here, and then
Okay.
to here.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
1 second.
Dang runs forward, leaps across the floor, and
Yeah, I got it right there. Acrobatics. So just a 20.
so you easily step on the right crossbars.
And do I get an attack?
Yep, you sure do.
So I attack the creature.
For 22, that's a hit.
Fuck yeah, 9 slashing damage.
I didn't record its health properly. That so Yang, you rush forward, slicing the creature with your sword. It falls to the ground in a heap.
These shall be easy to kill.
Sveltna.
Stealth. And then we're gonna look at Gamry and say, "Don't make me regret this." And we're gonna draw my bow. And can you roll this guy's perception?
Perception.
Like, you don't have to roll it, I guess. Just let me know if I would add extra damage. 19 attack.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your extra damage. You weren't visible, so.
So it'd be 19 damage.
Okay. That's a lot. Wow. So, Gorgon, an arrow. It was an arrow, right? Bolt, arrow, whichever. Flies past you and strikes the creature in the head. It sort of makes a jerking motion and falls to the ground stiffly. So, Gamray.
Okay, Gamry moves up in a defensive position. Hesitant to unleash his strength. Also hesitant because the floor is crappy.
Never hesitate, Gamray. Did the Ninja Turtles hesitate when they were fighting with a foot on a flimsy floor?
I know nothing of the Ninja Turtles. Seems more like Yang's thing.
Of course.
Well played.
Fucking racist.
What, you're not a turtle.
No, but it's both.
I get it. I get it.
because Asian.
I'm actually more of a blade guy.
Okay, so is that it, Gamray?
The only thing safe would be the trees.
My master was actually Master Splinter.
Thorindel can't shoot them from here, and there's too many people in the way, so he waits. Les' turn.
Fine, I'll leave the Twitterverse. Les is like, Kia. Are they just continually coming out of that room?
A few have come out so far. So make an acrobatics check.
For what? Is there a hole in the floor?
Holy
Sure
fuck.
is.
Oh
No.
wow! I didn't know it was Lamat's turn, Carl.
Well, acrobatics check it is.
I'm only being mean to you, Lamat, because it hurts Carl.
It's,
That's
The more we make that reference, though, the more we realize the
How it
mess up.
affects you
Oh,
is
okay.
not important.
Oh, okay, it's fine then.
can't.
In that case,
Lamat knows
If you
he's
want
one
to
of the
use me
guys.
as part of some kamikaze attack,
You're
but I'm in the
Japanese. You
plane.
understand that shit.
Of course, I'm playing the Asian character. Why won't you use me in the Kamikaze?
I rolled an
So-
11.
You are just able to make your way across the broken floor.
Oh, thank you, Jeebus. I'd like to throw a bomb.
No problem.
I have so many macros. Okay. A bomb.
That's a hit.
All right, so it'd be 9 fire damage on Mr. Plant, and I'd like to blindly sculpt it 5 feet in the direction of the room, if that makes any sense. Like, I can't see if anything's in there. I could choose this spot maybe,
Okay.
and I can't do like this, can I? Or
I
is
mean,
it...
it was gonna hit there anyways. You don't need to sculpt it.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, that's what I do. 9 fire
So-
damage.
Les throws a bomb at the creature, which explodes, throwing off some of the vines in different directions and scorching the creature.
Does chlorophyll get on my shoes?
Nope. Anna.
It's the asshole.
So I know. Sorry, you didn't do it in a Gorgon voice, but when we heard the thing drop through the floor, like, did Gorgon say anything?
Yeah, Gorgon probably did say, watch the back! They fell through the floor! Logically speaking, that means he's on the lower level.
Anna will draw her sling, I guess, and go 15, 20. Can I go in this space, or is it only 5 feet wide, Benzel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And 5, 10, 15. Do I have to make an acrobatics check to move here, or no? As long as you don't end your turn on the hole, right?
Yeah, no, that requires an acrobatics check as
Okay.
well.
I'll just move to here. Oh, and we've got a door back here, eh?
Yep, there sure is.
I guess that's it.
Okay.
But-
Can I get that acrobatics?
Oh, sorry, I do need an acrobatics. to
Yeah,
go-
there you do need one as well. It's
Oh, where I am.
just on the edge of the broken floor.
Can I go, like,
Anywhere
5.
except for there, those 2 spaces.
5, 10, 15, 20 then? Can I go here?
Sure.
Okay, I will stay
Okay.
here.
You see another plant creature at the end of the hallway. It is burning a little.
Actually, sorry, Benzel, just to be fair, real quickly, I did draw a weapon, so I can't double move. I just go to
Wow. Is this a Matt turn?
I know, it's like it never ends. Gorgon. Okay, I don't think Drew's there.
Sorry, I'm on mute.
Was that on purpose, giving him half a second?
Okay, go.
Wow, man, I got like a Luke level of time there. Gorgon moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and pulls the secret knife. So it's perception versus my sleight of hand. Why have I not put a macro in for this?
Uh,
15, so it sees it. So this is not flat-footed.
is there something about intelligence as well?
No.
Oh,
it's,
that's feigning. That's right.
yeah.
Never mind.
So 15 versus its AC.
I believe that's a hit. Let me just check real quick here.
Oh, minimum damage. 5 damage.
Oh shit, I was looking at the wrong stats. What was the to hit? What was your attack again?
15 versus AC.
Is unfortunately not a hit.
Okay.
So you lunge forward with your dagger, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem to hit the creature in a vital area.
Like the
Okay,
dick
so the-
part.
Creature's turn. Let's move this. Gorgon, you can see in front of you up to the side there is a open room, and there appears to be a strange sort of plant in that room that is in that same picture as the other creature.
May I do a knowledge nature on it?
Sure.
24.
You are looking at a yellow musk creeper and yellow musk zombies. The yellow musk creeper uses its spores to entrance people who then come to who are drawn to the plant, which then inserts its vines into the creature's brain and spawns yellow musk zombies. They become animated by the plant.
Gorgon.
They are considered plants, not undead.
Gorgon says, yellow musk creepers, watch out for spores. And question, I've got a symbol on me for my antitoxin, which lasts an hour.
When did you take that?
When I started harvesting the blue winnis, or no, not the blue winnis, what's it called, nightmare vapors?
Yeah, that was not that long ago, so... Because, I mean, we've been going by turn order, right? So
Yeah,
it
it's
hasn't
true.
been very long at all.
So it hasn't been the full hour, so it's still
No.
effective.
Correct.
And does it? Do their spores count as a poison? Better question.
That is a good question. Let me take a look and see. No, it is not a poison.
Is it a disease?
It doesn't. No, it's not. No,
This is a Lamat turn.
it's an extraordinary ability.
You can't just say that every time.
Yeah, the yellow musk zombie slams you.
Uh, 17 is a miss.
Okay, and let me see. The range on this is. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. So. As you realize what the creature is, it sprays its pollen at you.
That's dirty. Is that how hobgoblins mate?
That's a touch attack.
Probably.
14?
Yes.
14 is a miss.
Okay. Yang's turn. Oh, actually, there's more actions to be taken here.
More actions.
Les, the door opens and another yellow musk creeper steps out and slams you.
This feels a little unfair.
Why? 22.
Because should never be a victim.
I see.
That's a hit.
Dealing 8 points of damage as the creature slams you.
My God.
Another
let's
yellow
go
musk
oof.
creeper zombie steps out and attacks Yang.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'll go back then. Woo! Because I wanted to move.
Alright. Oh, look at that. Critical. Let's see if that's confirmed.
Probably not.
Fingers crossed.
Probably not.
16.
Oh.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Oh.
So you take.
I'm getting anid.
How much HP do you have?
Monster comes out of a door.
How much HP do you have, man?
Right now I have 18.
Okay.
It's gonna do minimum 8, I think.
Sounds like you're at 0.
I'm gonna re-roll. So yeah, you take
17.
17 points of damage.
Okay, so I am at
1 HP.
Nameless girl.
So can you describe the attack? Like, how am I getting fucked for about half my HP?
The creature
Huh?
comes around the corner. You're not expecting it, and it does a slam. So it hits you between the shoulder and neck area, and there's a loud cracking sound.
Oh fuck! I
Yeah.
busted my neck.
You feel like like a shot of electricity, sort of. You know that feeling when you like strike a nerve,
Oh yeah.
kind of, and it's like a shock of electricity. You feel that down like the right side of your body.
Yeah. Yang feels it and he lets out like a
Oh, sorry, we
yelp
missed
of
Yang.
pain.
Gang.
Yeah,
it's your
Benzel, just for my immersion purposes, are they opening the doors or are they just like smashing?
turn. It appears that they just pushed the door open like it was
Okay.
unlocked.
Well, then there will be
Are-
a door in the way of that
are-
thing.
Are they making any noises? Or they're like
They're
quiet?
shuffling around. They're not really making any sort of groaning
Right.
zombie noises.
Zombie sounds
Well,
eerie.
you know,
They're
if
just
they
like
op-
a strange sort of creaking sound.
if they open the door, then there would be a door in this creature's way, and I don't think it can crit me. I'm sorry, Benzel.
Read the rules.
The door can only open towards Yang, not the other way.
But yeah, so I'm going to then just do a katana attack.
Okay.
Because then I will do a 5-foot step away. Maybe I should do a full retreat. But then again, I ain't a pussy, so I'm just gonna do 14 versus AC and for 7 damage.
Don't think that is a hit. So, unfortunately, you attempt to cut the creature with your katana, but its shambling movements are sort of uncanny and your attack misses.
And then I will do a 5-foot step here. Do I need to do? Oh, I don't need to
Yeah.
do it. Acrobatics.
Yeah,
Yes.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you do.
Well, you know, if I fall to the other floor, I guess I'll be safer. I can't be attacked by those creatures anymore. Sorry, skills.
And don't worry, I'm pretty sure the floor below that you land in a pile of pillows.
20.
Yeah, so you easily step on the boards that are the least rotted and decayed and are able to hold your weight. Nameless girl.
I'm gonna switch my bow to my shield and chakram. And,
Okay.
I'll throw down an acrobatics check.
Do you have
Good
quick
move,
draw?
Vicky. I do.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll ask for an acrobatics. Oh. Well, you got a nat 1, so
It's cool, man. Drop me through the floor.
Sveltness-
Don't bitch out.
Sveltna steps forward, and immediately she places her foot on a rotted board, which crumbles under her weight. She immediately slams through the beams that are there and falls to the floor below,
You know,
10 feet.
for a moment,
Like it.
Yang's opinion of Sveltna slightly increases because he's like, she's defending me, and then she falls to the ground. And he's like, I don't know what
So
to think
you
anymore.
take 1 point of damage. I'm just going to move you back here, and we'll go to when we go to you on the next turn. We'll do it on the first floor. So Gamma.
All right.
Okay.
So Emery takes 1 step forward.
Gamry, your knight just fell through the floor.
Oh, you're right. I kill Anna.
Thanks.
All right. Cameron takes a swing at the nearest creature.
Okay.
24.
Is a hit.
20 damage.
So
Poor Anna.
Gamry, proving his worth, steps forward and lops off one of the creature's arms and slices heavily into its body. He draws his sword back and the creature falls to the ground unmoving. Thrindahl will 10, 15, 20 move to... Actually, I guess I can hit them from here. Thrindahl uses a Ray of Frost.
That's Thurindle and its cheeky spells.
That's right. Unfortunately, the ray goes wide and hits the wall, leaving Frost. Les's turn.
Les is shaken from getting attacked, and he looks over his shoulder to look for help from Sveltna, and looks
As
around
you
and
look back, you see Sveltna step forward and plunge through the floor.
was gonna say it'd be funnier if he looks back and she's not even there, and he's like, "She snuck off again." But yeah, so I'm going to, I guess, can I 5-foot step back without?
But don't forget about the Schveltner-shaped hole. It's like a cartoon. It's in the perfect.
Step back. You need to make an acrobatics.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make an acrobatics check to withdraw so that I can drink my mutagen. So let's go for it. Because I'll get attacked, right, if I drink my mutagen right now.
That's right.
So trying to
So
What
withdraw.
do you
just
think
need
the
to
chances
pass-
are that I fell into the locked room?
Oh, that was
pretty low.
I
And
rolled
they don't
one.
need it- oh,
So I rolled a 9 trying to get back out of here.
Yeah, that's a fail. So it gets an attack of opportunity.
It
So
gets
you
to it. It gets
attempt
to
move-
attack.
Yes, it does. As you attempt to move away from the creature, I believe that's how it works.
Why would I get
Uh,
attacked?
Because you
It's an
failed.
attack of opportunity for trying to leave a threatened square.
Oh, I don't like fall through the floor or something. Am I stuck? Like
that
what
was
happens?
to get through the? Okay, so you do. I guess 5 feet and then fall is fine for not an attack of opportunity, but you do fall through the floor. So, yeah, you step on another board that is not strong enough to hold you and plunge through the floor, landing on the ground besides Felna.
I'm a ding dong.
You
Ugh.
take 3 points of damage.
So Les just lands in a big heap next to Svelna.
Anna.
Hey,
Anna is going to run down the stairs. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 5, 10. And I'm gonna... no, I'll keep my sling while I do this. 15, 20. So I'll be at the top of the stairs on the next floor with a double move, provided there's not a fucking yellow musk zombie like right there.
Okay. Gorgon's turn.
oh, Gorgon, everyone's favorite hobgoblin.
we hate hobgoblins now.
So the other one, so this kind of shot me with like a touch attack. Do I know if the hive is immobile or not?
That is a good question. You will know. For my purposes, though.
Tits are almost.
Yes, it can move, albeit very slowly.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a sleight of hand check versus the one in front of me. See if he knows what I'm doing to try and avoid an attack of opportunity. I am pulling a flask of defoliant. 15. Or sorry, 25.
Yeah,
I
you
rolled a 15.
are able to outwit the creature. Or you do it subtly enough to not be noticed.
Okay. So I throw it at this one. So I got 20 versus flat-footed touch attack. It's actually -4 because of my range penalty.
I believe that is
Flat-footed touch should be versus 10.
flat-footed touch. Yeah.
So I deal 1d6 plus 2. So I do 4 points of damage, and it has to roll a fortitude save.
Interesting. $14.
Just let me take a quick look.
There's 4 points, right, of damage?
Yep. Fortitude 20 negates. So it gets 1 point of strength damage and 1 point of con damage.
Oh, wow. Let's see if the con takes away any HP. Oh, it does. Look at you.
Haha!
So it loses 3 hit points.
Bitch, please.
And of course, its con goes down. So the zombie's turn. This one takes a 5. Now, oh, you must take a 5-foot step afterwards, eh?
Yeah. That's all I could do left.
The yellow musk zombie steps forward and slams Gorgon. Don't think that's a hit.
What
You
was
are
the result? I'm on a different
16.
page. 16 is a miss.
So you're easily able to sidestep the creature's attacks. Oh yeah, Les is on this other floor. So this one steps forward and attacks Sir Gamry.
Yeah, 16 AC.
It
Flex.
misses completely.
Ah, nice.
10, 15, 20, 30. Gorgon. Another yellow musk zombie slams you from behind. The worst kind of slamming. Although you'd hear it at the last moment and definitely step aside from its attack.
Sounds good to me.
So let's see. Can't really see you though, so okay. Yang's turn.
Yang will switch to his bow and attempt to shoot at this one that just showed up.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just looking for it. There it is. So that's a 15 versus AC for 6 piercing damage.
Unfortunately, 6 is not, or
15.
15 is not high enough. The arrow streaks forward and embeds in the creature's arm, but doesn't seem to do any damage.
Look there until I hit it.
Names.
I'm a hero.
Well done.
Gorgon's like, oh, my fucking leg.
Oh, I gotta copy and paste one of those guys.
I might. I got my leg.
I'm a
Now I have a
hobgoblin.
question for you. When I fall through the floor, you know how like when you're spotted while you're in stealth, you can like do a bluff to create a distraction to go into stealth again?
BRB, I need a
Can I do a
BRB.
bluff, like after I hit the ground, to pretend to be like knocked out in stealth?
You still would require cover though to accomplish that.
Okay.
Are there are there
actually,
monsters down here?
There's one.
Yeah, one already fell through the floor.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Fuck, come on, Lamat.
Okay, go ahead, Svelta. Take your turn.
So Svelta's gonna stand up, kind of readjusting her Chakraman shield, and pounce onto the... Or she's gonna move to here. Start flanking with this guy. Pretty sure he'll get an attack of opportunity on me.
Oh, you did move? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, so nat 20. Okay.
I think
16.
Benzel only
Knock.
rolls nat 20s when he's the dungeon master.
Sorry, was that a hit?
No. Not
It is
confirmed.
Okay, so a regular attack. So you spring into action onto your feet and rush past the creature. As you do so, you catch its attention and it slams you in the ribs for 5 points of damage. And
Then
you
I'm
can,
going to attack.
okay. And you don't get sneak with flanking, do you?
I do, it's just reduced to d4s.
Oh, that's right.
That's why it rolls like 2d8s and 2d4s.
So
It's like only
that's
1 damage applies.
that's a hit.
So that'd be 11 damage.
Okay. So you move around the creature and slice its back with your chakram? Question mark?
Yeah, chakram. And then I'm gonna say to Les, stay up opposite sides of it.
Cleaving deep into its flesh. As you do so, you can see that there's vines in the creature's body. Sir Gamry. Okay, back to the other map.
Would I be able to do a perception to see if I can tell the age of the person that was turned into this plant zombie?
Unfortunately, the corpse is too far decomposed. Although, based on the height, you think that it's probably not a child.
Okay.
Gimri strikes the creature next to him. And takes a 5-foot step this way to protect. That's a safe space, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay, I'll just stay where I am then.
He's
Yeah,
he's protected by
17.
2 holes. Don't worry about him.
17 attack.
Is a hit.
17 damage.
Wow. Gamry stabs the creature through the midsection, and then, as he pulls the sword out, he sort of cleaves it through the side of the creature, leaving a large gaping wound with writhing vines. 17? Yeah, it's almost killed. Alright. The Rindle, seeing the creature is weak, takes his chance. Ray of Frost. Misses. Leaves a frosty imprint on the wall beside you. Less is.
So is your Ray of Frost like
It's a cantrip.
like Iceman style? Like, could you just cover these holes?
Oh, well, no.
No.
No, unfortunately not. No, my cantrips aren't that.
I'll be RB.
It's a tiny stream of frost. It's like he makes it snow a little.
Oh, okay.
Is there any
Yes.
penalty for whipping a bomb in this guy's face?
You would take an attack of opportunity.
Shove it in his mouth.
Am I able to 5-foot step attack and then 5-foot step again?
No, you can only
I-
make one
I'm-
5-foot step.
I'm gonna have to say, Sveltna, that I can't stand this close to him.
I am a pussy.
I have
You're
no.
a coward.
I've got no melee attack ability. And he whips a bomb at the back of this thing's head, point blank.
Do you have? I guess it doesn't matter. All right. So you
Precise
hit
shot,
it,
I do.
and I assume that you. Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah,
You sculpted away from Sveltna, eh?
yeah, of course.
And deal. How much damage was it?
11 fire.
So, once again, the bomb explodes on the creature, singeing many of the vines which writhe, and you scorch the creature.
It's pretty tanky. It survived, eh?
It's barely. It doesn't seem to have very much motor function left, though. It's barely keeping itself moving. Okay. Oh, Anna, shit, you were on the other map too. That's right.
Sorry.
I was like, okay.
My bad.
go.
Yeah, and we can't see the Anish, otherwise I would have warned you. My bad.
Yeah.
So, Anna,
you're
run...
actually over here.
Or where? Oh, yeah, right. My bad. Okay. Oh, shit.
Over
Okay.
here. We could retcon and say that you went to the other set of stairs.
No. Oh, I didn't realize we could even go up there. But no, that's okay. This is the top, though, isn't it? Like, I'd be going down this way, so I would start... Oh,
Well, when you ended on the other map,
oh, okay, I
it
got it.
shows the curve, and you ended at the ends.
Got it. Okay. 5, 10. Sorry, that was one angle. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I guess I'll just double move.
Double
5
move.
to 40. Yeah, so Anna starts to charge across the floor as Les moves back, and I guess as... no, never mind. I won't do anything else. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Gorgon.
I think he's gone.
Okay.
Drew, if you're not gone, you're muted.
Well, it's a good thing he's gone, because he's just about to get flank attacked.
I unsheath my penis dagger. He gets a sleight of hand check.
It's a hobgoblin thing.
Yeah. Their foreskin is so deep it can sheath a dagger.
I think his AC is lower than 19.
Yeah, I believe his is 17. Because I think we're tied when I don't have my shield.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the damage. I'll just go ahead and edit it for him. So the zombie slams Gorgon for 6 points of damage. The one behind him also attacks. Okay, 12 is not a hit, so he's able to dodge that attack. One of the yellow musk zombies attacks Gamry with a slam.
Slammy slam.
It clangs off of your armor.
Oh, that's nice.
Feet move. 5-foot move. Let's see, is Gamry within range?
I wish Gamry had a chainsaw.
Gamry, you can see inside the room there's a plant, well, it's not large, it's medium, but a fairly big plant creature slowly pulling itself towards the group with its vines. As it does so, it sprays a gout of pollen at you.
Oh no.
17 touch attack. It's
Hit.
probably a hit. Okay, so make a DC 14 will save.
Oh.
Okay, so Gamry, you fail. Gamry, you are entranced for 1d4 or for 4 rounds, and you basically on your turns you will move towards the plant.
Oh shit. Maybe I'll fall down the hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Gamry's a zomboso.
Yeah, your turn.
See? He can't be held responsible for murdering people. He was a zombie all along.
Whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Yang's turn.
Oh. So I will once again try to shoot this dude.
Sounds like you're drinking moonshine out of a mason jar.
It does.
It's my water bottle.
22 AC for 11 piercing damage.
Okay, that's a hit. And that was the one just behind Gorgon.
Nice weather.
No, it's scary.
It's not scary.
That +2 composite longbow is starting to pay off.
So your arrow flies true and sinks through the back of the creature, and Gorgon sees an arrow burst through its chest and protrude out.
And it sprays green goo.
Yeah, all over his face. Nameless girl.
Oh, that's right. I don't have
You
precise shot,
are
though.
on the other floor. Oh, you don't have precise shot. Wow. Holy.
So
that
it would
changes
be
things.
it would be 18 versus its AC.
Yeah, no, that's still a hit.
I mean, Beard mentioned it, so figured.
Okay. Yeah, nameless girl.
Name of this girl shouts, "Coward!" as she strikes her chakram down.
No, Dick Leslie.
Unfortunately, the yellow musk zombie, because of the bomb, it's moving in like a janky kind of motion, and you are not able to hit it.
I scream out, "You fucked me!"
I did not! 5-foot step away.
I did not.
You fucked me good.
Okay, Gamma.
If you'd like, I mean...
Alright. I have to move towards the plant. It's the one in the back, right?
Correct.
So would I be smart enough to avoid the hole or just wander into it?
That is a good question. Oh, yeah, it's the one in this room over here on the right side. Actually.
Oh, yeah, you don't. Oh, I didn't see it very clearly. So the entrance is in front of Gorgon?
Yeah,
That's
the
the door,
door's right here.
It's... I mean...
No, not beside Gorgon. Actually, it's here.
Oh, I see it. Never mind. Okay, so I'm pretty clear for holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can double move towards it, I guess.
So as you move towards the creature, it begins wrapping its vines around you, and yeah.
shit.
Okay, Thorindel says, Gamry, no! And he moves. Although there's all still a zombie in the way. It looks really weak though. Maybe Thorindel can do it. He actually gets his bonus this time because it's not in combat. Yes, not a hit. Okay, Thorindel is gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't want to really move into combat with it though. So Thorindel moves to there.
Why don't you give it a kiss?
Les's turn.
Les's turn. Well,
It's your turn.
it might be a waste of a bomb, but Svelna just couldn't fucking do it. So,
You neither. It was a waste of a bomb.
well,
Unfortunately,
eight touch
your-
attack.
Your bomb glances off the creature and roll a d8.
Oh man, but it's a touch attack.
Yeah, I know.
Touch attacks are always
How
supposed to
could-
hit.
How could you fail? 2.
Touch attack means true strike. You can't miss,
So
right?
it lands here. So you still do your area damage to it, which
5
is,
damage?
Yeah, of course it gets a reflex.
He said he'll be
And-
right back.
Also does Sveltna. Oh, Luke's not here right now?
Yeah, he failed the reflex, so 5 damage.
Are you sure? Are you just saying that?
No, it's a 14 DC save.
He didn't roll at all.
I don't have to roll. It's a 14 DC.
Okay, so the bomb explodes, throwing the yellow musk zombie to the floor in a burning heap. And it is Anna's turn. Let's try not to forget.
You said that this musk zombie. Okay, it's dead.
Yeah.
In that case, Anna will. So she sort of like appraises the situation for a second, and Luke's not here, but Anna's basically just gonna tell her that, sorry, can't heal you, and I guess I'll go back.
Does he have a character sheet as well? Because maybe I can just roll it. Oh wow, they really changed this, didn't they? Wow, did they ever?
Yeah, they did.
I don't know
I only got it
anything
there.
else.
I only got it there. That's my turn.
Okay, I am just gonna look for his roll.
Okay, if you're doing that, Drew, are you back?
Wow, he's gone too.
Or is
Yeah,
he-
I can't figure out this sheet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll wait until he gets back. Carl, try to just keep in mind that damage that you did with the bomb.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Or,
I'll
yeah,
remember.
It's just minimum. Yeah, you can remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to Drew, who's not here again.
Yeah, I just got back actually.
Oh, you did? Okay, well you... I don't know. Should I let him take 2 turns? Kind of seems a little bit weird. You kind of weren't here, so...
I did type BRB. I had to take an emergency call. I wouldn't normally interrupt.
I'll allow you to take 2 turns then. Oh, I guess I kind of gotta swap maps here.
Yeah, because I'm like, why is my grandfather calling me? Is everything all right? And he was under the impression that Bridge and I were going to drive him, like we're going to a wedding in April for my cousin, and he was under the impression that I was going to drive him home, but like I'm
have to
going from
drive to
Ottawa to
Huntsville.
London. Yeah, like how am I? Anyways, cool. So
Old people. Am I right?
Yeah, you were attacked in flanking. Gamry got sprayed
Wait,
with the
are you okay?
Gamry got sprayed with the spores and moved into the room.
Did I take additional damage?
You took damage from the I recorded it on your token as well.
Okay, because
You're flanked right now, so they attacked you.
okay, even on the second attack, because I would have moved out of flanking.
You didn't get hit on the second attack. Well, I mean, you weren't here, so you can't really, like, you know.
I did announce my BRB-ness.
Well, yeah, but I mean.
Yeah, and Beard had to ask you a question. You're very insensitive.
please.
Oh,
What's
don't
my
worry about
question?
that.
Doesn't
Don't.
matter. Go
We'll
ahead.
do that after. Just look at chat after your turn.
Okay. 5. Actually, you know what? I'm going to acrobatics through the square.
Okay.
And sorry, Gamry's mind controlled?
Yeah, you saw him get sprayed with spores, and then he moved into the room past an enemy.
Right in the face.
Okay. So Gorgon is going to go 5-foot step here. Then no, I'm going to acrobatics through that square.
So this is to avoid an attack of opportunity.
Yes. Do you want me to
Also-
roll 2 ones? Because I'm also passing by a
Yes.
hole. 12.
So that is not a success versus the CMD.
So I provoke the attack of opportunity, I'm guessing? Or do I fall prone?
No, you provoke.
Okay. I'm going to move to here.
So here's the slam. And then the second acrobatics.
Well, that's a hit.
So you take 8 points of damage as you attempt to move past the
I'm
creature,
gonna die, guys.
but it takes a wide swing with its arm and catches you in the solar plex. Okay, and your second acrobatics?
My thing refreshed. Just a moment.
Yep, sure.
13, 12, 11. Man, you should get the upgraded version, so I don't have to wait this long.
Looks like Gorgon is Gorgon.
I thought it was funny.
I liked it.
We just didn't laugh.
I was muted.
Fuck off.
Gamry's in there, eh?
Hard crowd tonight. It's okay.
What? So if I threw a grenade here, Yang would be unaffected because of the wall,
Correct.
Of
but
course.
Gamry would.
Yeah, but who cares about Gamry?
Also, I'm not like you're trying to hit this one, and
I'm gonna do a grenade.
right, but your goal is to hit these two, I guess.
These 3. Is the door open, Matt?
It is open.
Okay, I can see a line of black, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, I see.
Um.
Let's make it clear.
Yeah, fuck it. Gamry, roll a reflex save.
Oh wow.
Alright.
You guys are
Gorgon
intense.
panicked,
What are you
and
doing?
they all need to roll reflex saves too.
Now your actions here, because you can draw it as a free, right?
Yes, I can draw it as a free.
And then now you've got to light it and throw it.
Yeah.
So lighting it is a move action.
Yes, with the Twinder Twig it is. So I've already moved, but you said I had another turn, or like I could take 2
That's
turns
right.
back to back.
That's correct. You could take 2
Okay.
turns. So
Is
you
there a
will have-
hallway this way as well? Because that way I still have a move.
behind you, yep, there sure is. Let me just reveal it.
Okay. Nice, Gamry.
Gamalam, do 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 do. Gamalam, do do do
Well, he
do.
succeeds, but that just means that he takes half damage.
Yeah. So all 3 of these guys need to roll reflex saves.
With a nat 20, I think he should take no damage.
So how? Okay, so you threw it there. What's the range on that?
15 feet.
So it hits all 4 then. Is what you
Yeah.
mean.
Plus Gamalama Ding Dong.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll them all individually. So this is the creeper. What's the reflex on that?
15.
Okay, so that one passes. And what's the damage? 12?
Yes.
Okay, so it takes 6. 16. Let's see here. These 2. So that one passes. That one passes.
Everyone, please.
and that one fails. So it's 6.
I'm generous deal. Everyone pays.
Oh, gotta remove that grenade and that tender twig. I am sitting on 1 grenade left.
Rolling on dubs.
Fuck of little scrubs.
Whoop de whoop. N-word what?
What?
What do I have of grenade
Okay,
parts?
so the bomb explodes, killing one of the yellow musk zombies and damaging many of the others.
So with my last action, is there a way I can move down that hole into the other floor? Because I am getting the fuck
Yep.
out of here.
Yeah, you could take. You could jump down for sure.
Okay.
You could
Controlled
take
fall.
the
Whoop, whoop,
control.
whoop, whoop.
Which is, I think it's like acrobatics DC 10, I believe, something like that.
20 plus 10. And as long as I don't roll a 1.
Yep, so you're good. So you burst through the floor and land
Gorgon yells, "Retreat! Retreat!"
very agile on your feet.
Bye, Gamray.
Gary's toast.
Why'd you abandon him?
Because I have 2 HP. That's why I abandoned him.
I would have too. Yeah, my bad.
So this one moves towards Yang.
I tried to abandon him with 16.
There is a hole though.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to. It's mindless, so it can't really do
Dodge
too
the hole.
much dodging. So it just falls through. This
So
one,
scared to kill someone. This is my character.
20. This one moves forward and falls through as well. Oh, don't worry. You're on the first floor, so I'll get a chance at you.
How much damage do they take when they fall?
That's a good question. Take 5.
Nice.
Did that first one take damage when
You
it
guys
fell?
are screwing me up with all this drawing business.
Sorry. I didn't draw.
So one of them dies.
Yang needs help finding the hole. Sex jokes.
Really?
Because he's a bitch.
It's like that's what we're resorting to.
That
now?
one's the one that makes you laugh? Fuck. So mad.
When you make jokes, I make sure my thing's muted before I laugh.
Oh,
So you never know.
Oh,
it's a conspiracy.
you never truly know when you're funny.
That's
Really like
torture.
Can you imagine if that's how it was for stand-up comedians?
Oh god.
Okay, so Gamry.
I got stories about
the,
that.
You just bomb all the time.
The creature begins. Its tendrils writhe all around you, and you can feel the vines begin to twist and go up your nose and begin to make their way, trying to get into your brain.
Oh, they thought I was a demon before.
You take 4 points of Constitution damage.
So that lowers my overall HP by 12?
No,
be
it
at-
will be 6.
Oh,
2 for every level.
okay.
And okay, what's left? That guy moves.
And I took 3 from Gorgon's bomb, right?
6.
6.
Oh, I thought I reflexed. 6.
Right, that would have been half. So
That's true.
6.
Oh,
12
6,
was
okay.
the total.
Gotcha.
All right, Yang's turn.
Alright, so is that one fallen?
Yes, it has.
Okay, in that case, I will do an acrobatics to jump over the hole.
Okay.
Whoop. And here it is. I'm just gonna Skills. Whoops, not fucking 20.
Yep. Prince of
And
Persia along the wall.
yeah. But then I fall and then I use the dagger of time to try again and now do it right. So I'm gonna shoot an arrow right at this creature, seeing that it's giving some weird ass plant kiss to Gamry, and Yang tells himself, "Oh God, I hope I'm not going to regret that later." So 16 minus 4 is going to be a 12 versus AC for 9 damage on the plan.
Yeah, unfortunately, your arrow streaks past the plant and sinks into the wall. Behind
Damn
it, Nameless Girl's turn. Nameless Girl, you stand there as a yellow musk zombie comes crashing through the ceiling. Landing.
I like how the first voice like Resident Evil now.
Where does Gorgon land on the floor below?
Yeah, that's just a moment.
Roll a d8.
Crash.
Switching between maps is such a pain. Copy. Paste. Alright, you land right here. Okay. Yeah, so it's Nameless Girl's turn. You guys on the right map? Carl,
Yeah.
or, yeah.
Yes, I'm on the right map.
Okay, there's
Nameless
a...
Girl looks to Gorgon and says, "Are you okay?"
Gorgon says, "We need to get out of here."
Yeah, he landed on his feet.
How's
There's a
everyone doing
yellow musk
upstairs?
zombie right in front of you. There. Oh, that was almost in that one. Okay, that's a hit. So you step forward and slash the yellow musk zombie with your chakram,
Did it land on its feet?
cleaving its ribs. No, it's on the ground.
So would it be flat-footed?
Are you flat-footed when you're on the ground? I'm not sure.
Prone?
about that. Yeah, it's prone flat-footed. I don't think it is. You take a penalty or your AC, but I don't think you're flat-footed.
Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah, so you slash it. Oh, that's not right. Okay, who's next?
Prone. Prone
Gamry.
attack. Oh. Sorry, do we want to know about prone?
Yeah, sure.
Not flat-footed. A prone attacker has -4 penalty on attacks. A prone defender has +4 AC against range, but -4 against melee. That's all.
Hi, my name is
Gamry. You have the strangest sensation going up your nose.
Do I get any
Ooh,
rolls?
it
or-
reminds me of my youth.
What, can I do anything?
I'll allow a new will save.
14.
Is successful. You come to, staring at this strange plant creature and feeling its vines digging their way into your brain.
Can I swing at it, or do I have to grapple, or what?
Yeah, you can go ahead and attack. Yeah, sure.
Get off of me! Come on, critic. Only 27.
Only 27.
Yeah, it's a hit, dealing 19 points of damage. So, Gamry, as you come to and look at the creature, you begin slashing at the plant with your sword, hacking pieces off left and right until it falls to the ground, not moving.
That's a good start.
Okay, Thrindle, I don't see any more enemies up here. Oh, there's one at the end. I can't really see that though. So Thrindle moves around less. is on the other map.
Yes, I'm on the other. Okay, so are we retreating, party? Like Gorgon's screaming, we gotta get out of here. So Les is gonna say, are we like retreating?
I'm not there, so.
Are you here, Drew? Are you muted?
Trindle's on the second
Sorry,
floor.
I'm trying to read up on this. This kind of blows my mind and what I was gonna do with my entire character. It's made around a lie.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna drink my mutagen.
You haven't already drank your mutagen today?
No, I haven't drank it.
Oh, okay.
Gulp,
Sure
gulp.
thing. So, Les, you feel empowered. Anna.
And then I start running over here, and I hear another thunk.
Yeah.
I guess I will run up the stairs regardless.
Okay.
Sorry. So I need.
Yeah, you're just really.
Sorry. Sorry.
And then once you're at the top of the stairs, I run back down. No.
Yeah. You're gonna hate me, but no. 25.
Boring up here. Yeah, they're not actually.
Well, and what's great is I've literally only made move actions this combat, so my turn's over. I should put my pistol on the ground so I can run faster.
Alright, Gorgon's turn.
Gorgon's getting the fuck out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Being a bitch,
55,
Gorgon.
60. I've got 6 HP, man. I thought I had 2, but I'm up
Oh,
to 6.
here, wait. I've got a healing
Wow.
potion I can give you. Oh, wait.
The
I
yellow
already drank them all.
Sveltna dumped it down the floor.
Slams Sveltna. If this dice would roll. Seems like lost my connection or something.
I think you're still good. On Skype, at least.
There. Yeah, so he got a nat 1, so it, it has to stand up first, I guess, so... Although you guys didn't have to stand up, so I'm not gonna apply
You can
that
stand up and
penalty.
attack, can't you?
I did an acrobatics roll.
Take some move.
Yeah, but the other guys, I didn't penalize them, so I'm not gonna penalize this
All right.
creature.
Sveltna, you have to roll a reflex save from bomb
Oh,
damage.
yeah, that's right. Oh, good call, Carl. Well done. Yeah, roll reflex.
20.
So
Not
you
natural.
take half
Nice.
of-
2 damage.
Was it 5? So 2.
You don't have evasion, right?
No. I'm not that rogue.
I want to play a
I'm only
monk.
slightly rogue.
I missed the monk.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they punch shit. It's so cool.
Okay, now we're on
I guess
Yang's
it is
turn.
kind of.
Yang, you see Gamry hack apart the plant creature in the room.
I'm not in the right map though.
Oh, I've got you guys on the other map. I forgot to swap it.
How did Gamry jump down through the floor?
No, he's
No,
on.
those people aren't there.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
So that I have people's tokens. Yeah. So go ahead, Yang.
Okay, so this thing's dead. In that case,
all
I will 5-foot step and I will attempt to shoot at the other one here with my composite longbow for a nat 20.
Nice.
The
Nice.
crit confirmed 24, so 18, probably killing it. 18 plus 7, 25.
That is successful. So
Killer roll.
the arrow pierces straight through the plant creature, seeming to hit some sort of critical part of the creature, and it shudders for a while as it the vines go limp.
Waha!
So now we're to Neoswell, who's on the.
Woohoo!
There we go. Now it's a crit.
Waha!
Right in the weak spot.
Okay, guys.
Alrighty.
You fucking started it.
All my viewers.
Slam around in
I
my
didn't
chakra.
start anything.
That one.
Yeah, so
Moving incredibly
unfortunately,
You guys are going back and forth now, wanting each other. It's classic.
unfortunately,
Fuck you guys.
you're sort of startled by the sudden appearance by this creature, and your attack is not successful. Sir Gamry. Oh, I hate the switching between maps shenanigans.
Should have split the party and just had Russell DM the downstairs.
Sir Gamry.
Yang, I have respect for you as a warrior.
Doors, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yang's like, I don't have respect for you as a warrior.
Gorgon, are you all right?
He's
he's downstairs. He's
Oh,
downstairs.
downstairs.
That's his
Can I
clone.
explore then?
That's his clone. Yeah, his shadow clone.
Sure can. Okay. Guess I'll read the description of the room you're in. I should have done that before, but I'll do it now. Except that room isn't labeled. Yeah. Go ahead and take your. Did you take your move or?
I took one
whatever?
move. I was wanting to see a little bit more. But
Oh,
I'll
right.
keep going. Is there a door? There's a door right in front of me.
Yeah, there is a door in front of you. Would you like to
I'll-
open it?
Yeah, I'll open it that one.
You open the door, and in this room there is a tub, along with a metal container and a crate, as well as a barrel.
I'll finish my move and open the metal container.
You open the metal container, and there appears to be like some soaps in there.
Oh, I really need these. Okay.
That's what they did with the ashes downstairs.
The new Gamry's gonna be so clean.
We did not mean literally, Gamma, you doof.
Okay. Thorindel inspects the plant creatures. Bless's turn.
Carl, you're either muted or you're gone.
Yeah, I'm here. I was helping my wife with something. It's my turn. I'm going to bomb along this guy.
Okay.
So this roll is actually, we have to add +2 to it. So whatever it is.
Okay, so that's a hit, dealing 9 points of damage. So,
I'm
Les,
gonna sculpt it at Sveltna, of course.
Les whips his bomb at the creature, which is immolated, and little bits of plant matter are strewn about the room as it explodes. And yeah, it's dead. So yeah, anything else, Les?
Les looks over towards Sveltna for some kind of acknowledgement.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I blew up the plant creature in front of you, and I'm gonna say, good job.
I'll nod and say, better than your last shot.
True.
Gorgon's been deleted from the initial order.
Actually,
Yeah,
he's
those
just
lives.
hidden. Don't worry, I see it.
Okay, cool.
Anna.
Anna will move to the doorway and looking through and seeing like a super bloodied Yang. Anna says, is there anything left up here?
Where did Yang go? I don't see. Oh, there he is. Okay,
Yang's
yeah.
there. I don't know. I don't think we've explored all the rooms, and cough up some blood. I don't know if I should go look. I'm
Where's Thorindil? Thorindil?
I can barely
Here,
stand
in
up.
this room. This is a very strange creature.
Gorgon's leaving. We may need to regroup.
I see. Okay.
Is he like...
And Anna's just gonna do. I wonder if I can do this. Can I make like a ready to action to just like help people over the pit? I'm doing like an aid another. So if anybody
Yep.
wants to go over
They
the
can
pit,
they can just
I
walk
guess
around.
yeah, they
it,
don't need an
really, so-
acrobatics unless they end their turn there, right?
I
Okay.
think we'll just do let you guys reconvene if you. Well, no, I guess we'll just stick with turn order for now.
Gorgon's going to suggest that we rest tonight just because we're out of abilities and half of us are almost dead.
Trindle thinks that would be a decent idea.
Hear that? That's the voice of the GM.
Well, Trindle doesn't really have much.
Where are we gonna rest? In the rain?
Like to rest.
You guys don't have any healing either, so
No.
it's up to you where you rest. You could rest here. You could go back to town. Now, if you go back to town, it will take longer, of course, than if you were to rest here. Although, if you rest here,
That
who knows?
resting in a
what could
creepy
happen.
corpse house. I don't know.
I'd say just make camp outside.
It's pouring
Alright.
rain. We don't all have
Really?
tents.
Not
I have a
only
tent
that,
for me and Gamry.
we don't know who's been coming in and out of this place. We know that Braxton has been operating here. I'm not sure if we need to be ambushed by them during the evening.
My vote is to either sleep here or back in town. And
How far are we from town?
It's like 5 miles or something. It's like
Which is what in
you're
time?
miles out. Oh, I don't know. It's you don't measure distance in time, unfortunately.
I have a pocket watch. How long did it take us to get here?
I believe distance and time are inexorably linked.
Yeah, it takes a little while. What does it? I don't understand why you need to know exactly how long it takes.
Like if it takes.
So we can get an idea if we're walking like all night.
No, I mean it's a few miles. Like 5 miles, it's like, yeah, won't take you that long.
What's that in kilometers?
Oh my goodness, it's like
you don't
10
need to know it because we
kilometers.
travel in feet. Yeah, and then how much is that to feet?
Well, we have 2 feet.
Here, look, I got it.
I really
one
don't
hour,
understand
1
what
hour
it matters.
overland walking is 2 miles. Sorry, that's for 20 feet, which would be for me.
Just
can
let
walk-
Gambry hold your gun. Oh wait, I just realized the irony in that statement.
Well, does anybody else travel 20 feet?
No.
Is it just me? Yeah,
No.
I could literally just hand my gun to Gorgon and then we can walk 3 miles.
Oh no, that puts me in my medium load.
I could carry
Oh my
it.
god.
Anyways,
I put
I
my
don't-
gun in a sack and set it on the floor. We
Listen,
can walk 3
let-
miles in an hour.
Let's not really get hung up on this. I really don't see the importance of it. So
Gamry
just,
can hold your bullet for you.
We walk back to town. I'm voting walk to
Okay. Is anybody else have
I
anything?
vote that we stay.
I vote that we walk back to town.
All right. Sounds like we're going back to town. So the party leaves the estate and travels back to the city. They stay, I suppose, at the Blue Boot and nurse their wounds.
Sultan will take Gamry.
Whoever hasn't succeeded at both of their
I have to.
suit saves needs to make another one.
I think we're all in the clear now.
I have to do that. So I cast Diagnose Disease on myself. So I get another 4 to this, and I also drink my anti-plague, so I roll twice.
Correct. Thrindle will do the same.
I believe I drank my anti-plague. I passed my last one, but I drank an anti-plague for my next one. Should be
17
now.
plus. Actually, it's higher than that, too.
So yeah, you're successful.
Like 23 or something. Yay.
Oh, Thrindle is successful as well.
I also bring the art back to town and we'll sell it while we're there.
Okay.
It's 15 a pass.
I get Gamray to carry it, so I'm not in my medium load.
Yes.
Gladly.
Antitoxin
Okay.
was a waste.
So yeah,
Anti-plague.
So whoever's, I know some of you are missing some wisdom. Gamry's missing some constitution. So over the night, you gain back 1 point to each statistic. You gain your level's worth of HP. So I think Thorindle's at full HP. And I think that's it for... No one had extra healing, so that's the only HP that you regain.
Did you have
And
anything
then-
left on the belt, Schveltna?
No, I think she used it all.
You gotta heal her eyes.
Yeah, my belt is donezo until sunrise.
So yeah, your level worth of HP, and then if you need any extra healing, it'll come out of today's. I gotta. So what I'm gonna do here is.
I'm at 4 HP. Ha ha ha.
I have 9.
Why can't I select the tokens? That's weird. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer.
I gave
So
myself
it turns out
one
I
heal.
made Gorgon's build on a lie. Does anyone have a problem if I correct it by changing his feats around?
Yeah, that's fine.
Have
I don't
your
care.
pee, bro.
No.
Should take
Anyone
'em-
who I care about matter if I change it around? Oh, I don't
He's
care? Okay,
Basically
good,
asking
thanks.
Benzel.
I like
Should take -2 to everything as a penalty.
How much
for this.
HP does Gamry have since no one else is going to want to heal him?
Gorgon's got 9 HP.
I know
Actually,
that.
Gamry is almost at full. He's got 16 HP. Not actually at full. He's at-
Meanwhile, in the land of brave Yang.
All right, this
Four.
one's for Yang. Make it happen. Come on.
Did
Come
I
on.
get the 7 or the 8?
That 7 is for Yang.
No, I'm 11 now.
Who
All
was
right.
the 8 for?
It was for me. This is for Drew. Take that. That's great. And I'll use my last one on Drew.
Thanks, dude.
All right, there we go.
I'm 20 out of 33.
Still at 11.
That's all my heals for the day.
We should save at least an emergency heal.
Oh, Christ. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't try to heal Sveltna right now. We all know how that works out.
Potions on the floor.
Everybody walks the dinosaur.
So, is there anything else that anyone wanted to do at it shore before they return to the estate? No. Okay. So
Let's
you
go
guys...
steal Rosemary's baby.
I think I'll heal Gams and myself.
Where are
Yeah.
you taking Gamry? You said he's not sleeping here. Like he's not sleeping in the blue boot.
I was gonna take for the cave.
Oh,
Oh really? Wow.
Butt buddies.
What are
my.
my duties as your squire?
and it's hard work.
Oral sex.
Rub my feet and don't kill people.
Basically,
Okay.
the same duties as your last squire.
So the next day you make your way back to the estate. It's just as eerie during the day as is.
We need more
can I
heals.
retcon something that I think Gorgon would have done.
So am I just getting 1 heal?
Can
I'm-
Gorgon put
it's
a
on Anna
small
now.
piece of adhesive between the 2 main doors so that if someone opens it, it will rip, so we know if the door has been opened after we leave.
Sure.
So when we go back, is the adhesive on the door?
It appears to be yes.
It appears to be yes.
All right. So you guys make your way to the 2nd floor of the building.
The only heals that are left in the party are Anna. Everyone has to adjust their guys.
And me.
Um,
I haven't received any heals yet.
Oh wait, he copy and pasted our new tokens down there. So
Yep. No, you're good.
sorry, how hurt are you guys?
Yang and Sveltna are fairly hurt.
I have 11 HP out of 36.
Okay, and Luke, what are you looking like?
Someone's got audio.
Luke, what are you looking at for damage?
I'm 9 out of 27.
Okay. So I'll do 1 Cure Light Wounds on Yang. That'll be this. I'm not overcharging her.
You can do it. You can do it.
I'm thinking about it, actually. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do it.
I trust you, Anna. I know you would never hurt me. Ah!
You know, I should start overcharging potions, but I heard it wasn't
Yeah.
worth it.
Anna's gonna warn him beforehand.
It's not really worth it. You get
it-
like 1 or 2 extra HP. It's
And Anna's
negligible.
gonna say, I'm going to attempt to channel more of my energy, but I should warn you, it's somewhat taxing, and if I lose focus or make a mistake, there could be repercussions. And I'll make sure we sort of like separate from the rest of the group when we're at this mansion, if that's okay.
Yep.
Because I have to lay my hands on you.
Spellcraft check. 24, that's probably a pass.
Yep.
There we go.
DC 17.
Everybody wants
Yeah,
that
well, that's 2
dinosaur.
more hit points that you wouldn't have had.
Got him.
For a total of 4. Or 5, sorry.
Worth it.
And I guess I'll have to put another one into Sveltna, I guess.
Put it in.
Okay.
Spellcraft ahoy, pass.
Just pop it in there.
So how much HP do I heal?
5.
Oh, worth it.
Well, no, also gets 5. And I have no heals left.
Everybody get down on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Oh no, I've started something.
You did it. Your joke was so good, someone who isn't here heard it.
You did it. You did
So
it.
you guys,
Someone's gonna move up to Gamry and
I'm moving up in the
give
world.
him a
Look at me.
heal.
4, 5.
5. And then also 1 to herself.
Why, thank you.
Stay close.
so everybody can go ahead and
Don't-
roll their initiative.
Don't leave me.
Time to roll an initiative.
Na na
Oh,
na
there's a
na.
fucking good roll.
Just a heads up for now, I'm not gonna alter any of my feats, but I'll just alter my fighting style for the time being. All I've done currently is just switch my sleight of hand for ranks and bluff, and I'll figure the rest out as I go.
Does anybody care?
I kind of do, otherwise people wouldn't have brought it up.
You brought it up.
Sorry, Drew. I was
That,
curious.
no,
that
it's-
sounded a little bitter.
Oh no, it's not bitter. It's more of a what's the word I'm looking for?
Exasperated.
It's my
Oh,
rage.
no, I put a lot of work into a character based around faulty logic I should have looked up before. It's more
Exasperated.
yeah, I guess so. A little disappointed because like yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into it. We have D&D to play.
At least you're ugly. Wait.
Okay, enter your initiative.
I don't see myself on the turn.
I meant attractive.
Yeah, just Yang and Anna are on it. I don't know if
You also
Oh,
have the
I
2
must have done
sex
this on the
puppets
other
there.
page or something. Alright. Sorry. Redo it.
Haha, you guys have to put it in twice.
All good.
Alright, I'm just gonna re-roll because the character sheet will do it for me.
Sure, I'm gonna reroll too.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll.
Oh, wait,
I'm
look,
gonna reroll.
look, why don't I just reroll?
Yeah, why don't I reroll?
Yeah, that's good for
I
me.
mean, I
Works
did
for me.
worse. It's not like I was saving a really good roll.
I did a lot better.
I rolled a 13 and then I rolled a 9.
I'm not gonna reroll and I still smoke, y'all.
No, you have to reroll because they all reroll.
We all rerolled, dude.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's the rules.
I got the
They
same roll
re-rolled.
twice.
Remember when?
There.
Remember when the
I
man
got
brought
the
up
same.
that dinosaur song?
Okay,
Stop
nameless
it.
girl
Oh,
goes first.
Alright,
It's-
so
it's
I'm
stuck
hey,
in
gonna
my
Ben, is
head.
it still
stealth.
raining today?
No, it's overcast.
Oh, okay,
but
can you
it's-
Can you get me? Can you send me a link for
send me a new
Overcast?
ambient noise?
Yeah, I need Overcast sounds now.
Can't do.
I'm going to stealth. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to go that way because that's obviously dumb. And then this door is locked. Question mark. Will
No, it
perception.
is open.
I will open it with
Okay.
my shield and chakram drawn.
You open the door, immediately inside, you
There's a
see
trap.
a book, or not a bookcase, a fireplace, and way down there, it looks as if that there is a. Well, you can't really see everything. It looks like there is an alchemy lab at the end here.
Alright, I'm gonna double move into the room.
You should let Gorgon know, aka the
There's
party alchemist.
a collection of papers here, as well as so there's like a bunch of papers and a bunch of alchemical stuff.
Leave it.
I'm gonna burn the room down.
Okay, are you
Hey, those
gonna
are clearly prizes for me.
do anything?
They're
or-
mine.
Party alchemist.
I'm the alchemist.
I don't want
I
to like touch
believe I'm the
anything
party
because I don't
alchemist.
know what's important and I
Alright.
don't know.
My roll's
Turnbull.
higher.
Takes a turn. He moves. Gorgon's turn.
Alrighty. Gorgon. I do hate it when everyone splits off, but he's going to go up with Sveltna and investigate the alchemy stuff. Knowledge
Ooh, that was a
alchemy to
huge
try and.
move.
Well, sorry. Are we limited to
I'm
movement?
kidding.
No, it was unclear to me.
No,
But-
that's fine. I'm not too concerned.
Just kind of move and take your
I
action.
mean,
kinda.
if you took a double move, you'd probably make it there, wouldn't you?
Can I do a quick knowledge alchemy to try and discern what they were attempting with this room?
Sure.
28.
Looks like they were using it to create the chemicals that were used in this house.
Hmm.
Also, there's a full alchemy lab there.
Ooh, I don't have one of those, but I will never be able to lift it off the ground.
We'll carry it together.
Could disassemble it.
You take half, I take the other half. The problem is they don't even have that much carrying weight left.
Let's just each grab half of the table and just carefully walk it back.
Anyways, so anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Yang.
Well, sorry, like I don't want to take up too much time because Feltna didn't get that much. So
So I guess I'll move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I guess that's gonna be my turn.
I'll allow you to inspect anything in the room if you want.
Okay, cool. So again, there's the alchemy lab. In this room, is there anything or?
Nothing really special in that room. There's the fireplace.
I see paintings.
Yeah, they're not actually there. They would have been gone.
Okay. The only knowledge I have is local, so yeah, I don't think I'm really helpful here.
Okay, Anna's turn, or Les rather.
Yeah, okay, so Les is just gonna zap a dose over here. He's like, oh yeah, looking at the alchemist kit. I guess you've discerned as much as we're gonna get from it. Can I appraise the room? Just to do something?
Okay, there's a collection of papers on this desk here.
Can I grab it and look it over?
Yeah, you begin looking through the papers. It
Did you
looks
wipe your
as
hands first?
I didn't know.
it looks as if there's records of an expedition to a distant continent where it looks like he retrieved these plant creatures in an attempt to use them to revive
People?
yes, people.
Oh,
And
he's trying to use it medically,
there's-
maybe.
also records of like the experiments and how it was ultimately a ineffective means to resurrect people.
Wow, Les is gonna put those papers like in the folds of his book and tell the party what he found, and he's gonna suggest that with Thrindle's carpentry skill and a little TLC, this might make a pretty damn good base of operations for us.
You also find a book.
Infinity
This is infinity.
Infinity exists within this realm, and it is possible for man to achieve a state of everlasting life through the use of the principles that govern this realm. With enough knowledge and understanding, we may claim our place among the gods. Alchemy! See that, Gorgon? Pure science.
That is not science, Leslie.
Beautiful, precious science.
Sorry, Benzel, you said he. You mean Lord Venton, yes?
Correct.
What are the Starbucks?
Anna. Your
Anna
turn.
just told Moose to hear. That's her turn. Gamry.
All right, Gamry is having an urge to wander off, but he
Picture Svelton's voice in your head.
Well,
Don't make me regret this.
why don't you
Gamry
guys
just
wander off
follows
together?
Along. Gamry follows along and stands beside Yang.
Yeah, there's a wall there, but
That's
shift
the
you
door.
over here.
All right, that's cool.
I walk through the wall. Bam!
Yeah, he just
Standing on
walks
the other
through
side
it.
of the wall with his hand on it.
Gamry, we're trying to fix this house.
Gamry's just gonna awkwardly stand between Yang and Yana.
Nameless girl.
Hanging.
Kill her,
I'm
Gamry.
gonna start walking back out of the doorway, and I'm gonna start pushing Gamry forward with me. I'm gonna say, "Let's go."
Yes, my liege.
I'll
Thryndall
keep my turn with his turn.
goes to inspect the papers as well and says, "This book, it was mentioned in those other papers, wasn't it?"
Sorry,
That's
the
him hinting
Infinity.
that was just a plot
The
point.
Infinity was mentioned.
Yes, I believe it references Polymus, doesn't it?
Well, I would assume so, because you're the dungeon master. But let me double check.
Oh, I'm trying to RP actually.
That's
Thryndall
his
says.
Thryndall voice.
My immersion.
Can't you tell the ever slight difference?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when he's the DM, he sounds
We'll
slightly
need to uncover
annoyed.
the correct movements. Blah blah blah. For instance, Parliament. I see. Okay. It's
What?
almost
What
like
is
What
it?
have you
this
found?
Yeah,
some
tell us.
Sort of puzzle. So basically, like, well, hold on. Let Anna rock up there first before I speculate on anything. I'm slow.
Oh yeah, rock it up.
Yang's turn. Or wait, sorry. Gorgon, rather.
Everyone's favorite Gorgon. Gorgon looks at the other stuff in the room. Other than the alchemy lab, are there any leftover alchemy medical items or?
Doesn't look like there's a lot of chemicals here.
actually
Gorgon's
like the
gonna
other Gorgon
move
better.
out of the room. What was in this room again? Could I get the description? This is where Gamry fought the dude, right?
Yeah, so this large room has stained glass windows on the opposite end. It seems as if the chemicals have been heavily used here. The furniture is old and musty.
Okay.
The room seems as if it has been in disuse.
Okay, so what's on this table here?
On the table, there is a couple of just like random tools.
A bunch of random tools,
That's
nothing
not-
of interest, eh?
That's not a couple of Hollywooders.
Is my turn kind of over now that I've investigated this room, or?
Yeah, we'll move to Yang.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
Okay, so I guess I don't really. I mean, I don't want to. I kind of want to go in the room to role play, but then I'm like, I don't want to waste time because Yang doesn't know what's going on in there. But so I guess whatever. I'll just do that. So I'll go in the room and I ask, have you found anything?
There's this interesting book. Says Thryndall. Let's see.
Infinity.
Didn't Anna find another book? I mean, maybe we can cross-reference them.
Absolutely.
So these people are after eternal life.
Yeah. Sorry.
It seems here. Thurndle will throw
It's-
down a knowledge check just so.
What kind of knowledge would you like?
Well, Thurndle's gonna do a history. But I mean, the information is given. I've written it out here. Thurndle got a.
Basically, like on pages 3 and 4. So remember there were the 3 lenses. Each of them correspond to a symbol. One of the symbols, the hourglass. The person who wrote this book theorizes that it's related to Polymus's infinity, which is the theory of time and people's state within it. So this might be a key as to which direction the lens needs to be rotated to get into the sanctuary of the followers of eternity.
And also on the
Can I get a hero point? Sorry, go.
on the last page, also.
Stop trying to milk our
Slobber that
sexy GM for a hero point, okay?
Yeah, listen to
Okay,
this.
guys, let's not cut him off. Okay, keep it inside chat.
Well played.
That's funny. Okay, so and on the last page, the image shows the starting positions of this puzzle.
All right, well, since
The-
you have it covered here.
The picture of the
um,
tree.
I don't think we knew
Correct.
that, Benzel. Not
Doesn't it say it there? I'm pretty sure it does. I think it's.
It said that he found the
Somewhere.
starting positions.
Yeah. Well, if the information.
I just wasn't clear. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes. Well, anyways, if the information wasn't there, I intended it to be.
Okay.
This is the starting position of.
Got it.
So.
Done. I just leave.
Yes, okay. Yeah. Oh, did somebody else do a check?
I
Yeah,
want to, but
I
I'm
did.
Too far away.
I threw Craft Alchemy and Knowledge Arcana. I basically threw what I could at the wall to see if anything would stick. It's fine if you don't want to give me
Craft
anything.
Alchemy is not applicable. Arcana, though, you know that Polymus, although himself not a necromancer, he sort of spawned this human tradition of the pursuit of necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
And although he wasn't a necromancer and he didn't hold a lot of the ideals of necromancers, he sort of unintentionally,
Created
brought
a
on
following.
this. Yeah, not necessarily a following. Think of him. He was a philosopher, so his ideas.
He was corrupting the youth.
He wasn't a Nazi, but the Nazis looked up to him.
Yeah, they're like, wow, this.
This Nietzsche guy really has some cool ideas.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
Übermensch.
Yeah,
I really like this
let's kill the
puppy
Jews
frog.
now.
Anyways, yeah. So
This what
that's
team? Oh yeah, Pepe Frog. Got it.
Nothing.
Anna.
Okay, so Anna moves 5, 10.
Bye.
Just give me 2 more turns, I'll get there. I am double moving, but I'm gonna do checks because I haven't done
Yep,
anything yet.
That's fine.
Okay, so knowledge history check. 14 blew it. Knowledge arcana, I suppose I will also make that. Just for
So
kicks.
Polymus, with the knowledge here, history, you do know that Polymus was many years ago. It was actually like somewhere in the neighborhood of like 2,000 years.
So
Right,
like the
and-
first stage kind of thing.
Since we're here, so Anna looks it over. She says, she basically, well, I don't need to like re-RP it here, but she says, I suspect that perhaps, Lord Lord Venton was looking into these secrets of immortality. Perhaps his research led him to Polymus and by extension the secrets of eternity. And she's gonna hand the book to Thurindel, and because I have some notes here. I fucked up a Arcana roll on Tenorak the Eternal. Can he try one? And also a history check on Boren Holview. Boren Holview. There we go.
Okay, so
So who's Torval?
That
Yeah,
would
the writer of the book.
okay.
second
So that will actually be more of a knowledge history. So I'll roll that too.
Okay,
For-
sorry. So, what was the first one for? That was a knowledge arcana on Tenorak.
Yeah, the knowledge
Okay.
arcana was for Tenorak. So, Tenorak, the Rindle knows a fair amount about him. He was the first and, well, as far as Thurindle knows, only mage able to achieve lichdom. And basically, his secrets of the phylactery and the magics involved with him achieving the state were lost, and basically he was a trailblazer with necromancy and terrorized the world in his time. He disappeared a long time ago, and yeah, that's about it. He's obviously held in high was held in high regard to necromancers. Obviously, there's not necromancy isn't such a thing anymore. So
Then I guess the only other thing was like the axe. So like the basically, okay, so the three lenses. So there's the hourglass, which I figured maybe that's like a religion role. Basically, like what if we were to interpret Polymus's infinity, because the notes reference that the hourglass represents Polymus's theories. How would that translate into the direct orientation of a lens?
well, because a lot of his philosophies had to do with time,
Right.
so that's where
so what would that be, like a religion check somebody has to make? Like that's
I
philosophy?
think philosophy, religion. I don't see it so much as a religion, more of like a history
Okay.
kind of thing.
Then Boran Holvu and the whole Helvian War as
Okay.
well. If somebody wants to do that. I can't. I did these already. I have it in notes that I failed my history check.
Okay, it's a good thing Thurindle just GM's character just gives you all the information. Okay, so Boran Holview, that happened also before the Shear. Now, this would have been Boran Holview was an important character in some of the earliest conflicts between elves and humans, and basically people rallied to him because he was a bit of an inspirational speaker. He had some charisma and basically gave voice to what these humans were feeling against the elves. And basically the whole struggle was for land mostly, well, the first war that he was associated with, but there was also like this undercurrent of human resentment towards the elves because because at the time there was the what were the immortal elves called again? I can't remember.
The Akathi?
Yes, there was the Akathi, and also just the regular long-lived elves, and they felt that the elves were basically squandering their long lives and not making the most out of it. And so there was this really large undercurrent of
Racism, basically.
yeah, basically. So he's all tied up in that and the Helvian Wars.
Okay. And then I didn't make a check. Maybe this is too tied to. Oh no, it's not. It's not the soul then, because it said that the soul would be more reference to Tenorax the Eternals.
Right
Now,
now,
I guess I did kind of make a check towards it. We would have to find his works to be able to interpret it appropriately, I imagine.
yes, it
Okay.
would go
Got it.
a lot further if you had
All right.
and the same with actually Boran Holview. There's of course more information on
Right,
him
I
out
got
there.
it. Got it. Okay. Well, Anna will detect magic in this room next turn because I've done enough.
Okay, Sir Gamry.
Would I be able to link my turn with Gamry's? Since we're like side
If
by
you want,
side.
sure.
I mean, you do go
If
right
that's
after
okay
him.
with Gamry.
You guys hold hands and skip through the building. Are you muted there, Russ, or AFK perhaps? Is not here. So we'll just go to Nameless Girl.
Awkward as fuck. Alright, so I'm just gonna bring Gamry with me.
My mic
Yeah.
pulled out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delay till after Svelta. Oh, hello?
Alright, do you want to just do our turns together?
Sure.
We look at him and say, it's best to give Anna space. Let's go check out the rest of the floor.
Yeah.
We can double move up to here. Is this door locked?
It is not locked.
So I'll open it, but then that's the end of our turn.
So you open the door to a ransacked room. Oh, that didn't work. There's an overturned bookcase in here with some books on the floor. There's a fireplace on the north end of the room. Beside you is another desk. Or actually, sorry, it's a dresser. Would you like to do anything?
What's the little area beside Russ?
Yeah,
That is a blocked off area. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
okay.
There's more to this map, but it was too big, so that's not there. That's a dead end.
Okay. Nameless Girl's gonna nod Gamry into the room.
Alright, that's good. Double moved.
I'm just gonna shut the door.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Just gonna
yeah.
say, you know I'm not trying to control you, right? But that was the only way they were gonna let you stick around.
Svelta. In some ways, I am a broken man. I owe I owe my life to you.
Now, please accept my penis.
Being
You
a
owe me nothing.
being a squire is what I understand. Teach me the control you have. That's what I need.
Someone taught me once, and I will teach you.
I just get angry, and then the tunnel gets smaller and smaller.
You should take a couple levels in Barbarian to get out that excess rage.
I'll listen to everything you say, Svelda.
Look, there's ways to let out your anger. Right now, we gotta start looking for that little boy.
We'll find him.
Okay. So Rindil moves around, speculates with Anna. Gorgon.
Gorgon goes up into this room. What does he find up here?
It looks like this room used to be a bedroom. It's just coated in the chemicals as well, and looks like it was used to obviously hold the plant creature.
Is there anything in the room of any value or note?
No, not that you can see. No.
May I move on to this room and do the same investigation? Or is my
Yeah.
turn up?
Yeah, you can. That's fine. There's a barrel. Did you hear my description of this room earlier?
No.
No. Okay. Well, there's a tub. There's a small metal container, a barrel, and a chest. Not a chest, but a trunk.
I look inside the trunk.
Inside the trunk, you find some, oddly enough, some not silverware, but like basically silverware, and also a key. Well, I was trying to think of the word. I couldn't think of it though, so I just.
No, sorry, I was laughing at chat.
Oh, okay, good.
I wasn't laughing at what you were saying.
And you also find a key inlaid with gold.
Nice. So I take anything of value and then I look in the barrel.
The barrel is filled with tepid water.
Gorgon announces that he found a key, and that should be the end of my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Yang.
So Yang will go in the room, and I will throw a perception check to try to see if there's anything in this room that catches my eye.
Okay.
Look, yeah, it's 22.
Okay, so you do notice that there are some books on the floor, and there's one that catches your attention. It's titled "The Helvian Telerai War."
Ooh, I'm reading that book. In one of the opening conflicts of the Helvian Tiller War, I'm just gonna stop. Maybe I'll just read the Helvian Telerai War. Boran Holview would become a prominent figure in the conflict and a person his countrymen would rally behind in the coming war. After a particularly bloody battle on the edge of Telerai, lands a young conscripted farm boy. Was overwhelmed by the acts they committed on their elven enemies. The man dropped his bloody axe and fell to his knee, asking the gods for forgiveness. This was then Holdview grabbed the man by the shoulders and said, "Do not grieve for them, for they are our enemies. This land is for those with the will and tenacity to take it. They are the only ones with the right to a thing. Take up your axe, strike them down, and fell the trees of their forest. They have squandered their gift of life, so we shall take it from them." He then took up the axe and struck a tree, embedding it firmly in place. He then urged his compatriot to pull the axe free, which he did. Okay, so it's just a bunch of gay dudes killing elves and like sticking their axes in trees.
Wow, way to oversimplify.
No, it's exactly what's going on. Racist.
Less.
After Les finishes judging half elves and agents, he decides to move into this room. I guess I have to just double move and like fly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna like
Sorry,
go ahead and talk.
Yeah, go on.
just quickly for whatever purposes. You said that you took the Yellow Musk Creeper book, right, Les?
The what? Sorry.
The book that detailed the Lord, let's call it transplanting the Yellow Musk Creepers here.
Yeah.
Anna will ask if she can look at it before you go.
Yep. He passes the book over
yeah,
and then walks
I'll
out.
happily give it back to him later, just to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
So he just passes the book to Anna, and then he rejoins the party over here.
Oh, that was a sick pass.
Thanks, man.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I realized this Monster Energy drink's making me feel weird. Go ahead.
I guess I'm gonna roll a perception to see if there's anything in this room that's been missed.
Well, I think Yang got higher than you, so yeah, you don't really notice anything. I guess I should have said as well that there's some there's some noble clothes in the whatever they're called, clothes dresser. Thank you. But they seem pretty in bad disrepair.
Les says, "You trust me when I say this is prime real estate, and it may seem a little bit rotted, but outside it had good foundation. We should rebuild this place. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if I can retcon, but I didn't know there was another direction to go. So either I'd like to go down there, or my turn is over."
Yeah, I mean you've.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We've only walked past that doorway about 8 times now.
Yeah.
I just scrolled up. I didn't realize there was a down.
I scrolled up.
So when Anna requests the Yellow Musk Creeper book, she's gonna look through it quickly. Okay, so linguistics is trained only, but can I tell maybe from like the condition of the book, how old this document is? Like lore.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It is Lord Benton. Okay.
I will take an appraise.
Appraise is perfect. I will absolutely do appraise.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Then I have some other questions. Oh, did I take my ranks out of? Oh no, I still have one. Okay. It's like, what the fuck did I do? 16 total.
You think that it's likely that this is perhaps at the very least a year, maybe 2 years old.
Okay. Second, does it detail like why Lord? Well, okay, so it said that he wanted to experiment with bringing back the dead, but basically, like, does it seem like, oh, and I will be back with my love, or does he seem more like a crazy person, like, and with this I will finally achieve my dream of immortality?
It doesn't explicitly say
Why?
that he's trying to bring anyone back, but there definitely is an undercurrent of
That's why he took them, because he was interested in their ability.
yeah, it does seem like he's interested in resurrecting someone, but there's a certain obsessiveness
in his
and
writings.
Yes, and also frustration with the ineffectiveness of the yellow musk creepers.
Oh, so even in this document, like he continued it when he came back here, and he brought the yellow musk creepers here.
Yes, because this would have been where he experimented on them.
Right.
And really,
this guy's like Dr.
really
Death.
Cemented his understanding of what they could do.
And from the document, can I tell he just left them up here?
Yep.
Does he happen to detail if this mansion is actually his home, or does he refer it to like as the lab or like the research thing? Like, does he call it like how does he reference the location? I basically want to figure out if he's living here or not, just from his.
This is where my heart is.
Well, you know what I mean? He could be
sort-
like, I can hear them moving around upstairs. Then I would be like, okay, so he's in the house somewhere. Or if he's just like, when I returned to the mansion the day, the bodies were animated, seeming to
Now-
imply that he's not from here.
You can't really ascertain that from the papers, but I
Okay.
will accept another check to figure that
Appraise?
out. Specifically, knowledge local.
I don't have knowledge.
What
of
about
those, and I do it
linguistics?
untrained.
Ooh.
I also don't have.
Can we all do
I
it?
will not do linguistics untrained, but other
Guess
people
we're
can
nowhere
roll
near it.
if they
Well, yeah.
wish.
I mean, I will prompt her then.
If you spurn people on
right.
to roll, yeah.
Can I do knowledge local though?
No,
No. Okay.
no
I'll-
untrained.
Only check.
I will let them know.
No one
You
has any idea.
Well, he only.
Hold on a second. We'll pull out the real intellectual big guns here.
I really should have just took 10.
Oh
Oh my god, you're too much. You're too
Was
much.
that
Hack to-
or-
Are we playing one of my campaigns?
Yeah, I was
'Cause
gonna
the,
say, this is a
the
Brew
NPC's
adventure.
kicking ass.
So
Guy just called it.
Is that linguistics or local?
that's local that Thrindle is doing.
Dope
so
call
Thrindle
shot.
does know that this was the family home of the Ventons, passed on to him from his father. Whether he was living here is unclear, because Lord Venton is rather withdrawn. Well, for a time he was withdrawn from the public view. More recently he's been more active, but it's unclear whether he was living here. Now, Thurndle does know that the man also has other holdings within the city as well. So until we really find signs of him living here, it's likely that this is probably...
I find it hard to believe that he's living here, unless he's in like the Undercroft or something. And then, does anybody else have linguistics other than?
I have
Uh,
linguistics.
I burned mine.
Okay. Well,
Take
Anna,
10.
Anna's gonna say, I'll take this book to Gorgon to see if he can ascertain the mental state of Benton. I think that it might be worth investigating whether or not he knew he was delving into the followers of eternity, or if this is just an unfortunate circumstance.
Gorin scans the book quickly with his vast intelligence. And with the 22 linguistics, does it reveal what Beard seeks,
So
Desmond?
with the linguistics, you're trying to ascertain his mental state.
Do sense motive
Uh,
his book.
yeah,
Ooh.
sense motive actually does seem more applicable than
But
linguistics.
but linguistics is such a shit skill. Like,
I
it
know.
should
I
just
kind of
put
think
it
of all the
All right,
circumstances.
what I'll do with linguistics is I'll allow you to profile him from, because you know what's the it's like, what's the study, you know, you can study someone's handwriting and ascertain certain aspects of their character about it.
Yeah, he's insane.
Allow you to do that, but not sort of read between the lines type of, you know what I mean?
Can we sense motive to read between the lines?
You can, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I will also do that. But what does
So-
Gordon?
Okay, so first of all, with Gorgon, with the linguistics, you can tell from his handwriting, this is a man obviously used to power, and getting his way.
Okay, I convey that to Anna. Pass her
Does
back
that-
the book.
Does that mean if we were to meet him, he would take a penalty on bluff checks if we sucked up to him?
Sure, why not? Yeah,
You guys.
okay. As long as it's not something.
3 hero
that's
points for
like,
Beard.
I love you, but you should kill yourself. or
Right.
something.
But like, we feel like we could exploit this weakness if he sees
Sure.
two people suck up to him.
If
I only got a
you-
15 for sense motive.
You work to.
I got
appease
worse.
Sense motive, probably just the stuff that I said before. There is an undercurrent of like obsessiveness within his work, like a single-minded pursuit of trying to accomplish whatever his goal is.
Okay. Sorry, just one more question then.
Oh my
I
god.
apologize, guys. Does this seem like it was his first foray into delving into, like, the Yellow Musk Creeper experiment in particular? Was this like his?
Well, there is also, I guess I sort of forgot this, but there is also mention of him tracking down the crows as well.
Oh, he brought those crows here.
Yes.
Sorry, I was
Now,
gonna ask from where, but it's probably not relevant.
Now the crows were also incredibly unsuccessful. He wasn't even able to transfer over the reanimated properties to anything else.
Okay, but he didn't raise them then. He found them in their undead state.
Correct.
Did he buy them from someone or did he find them?
He went and tracked them down himself. He traveled. Once again, he traveled a good distance to find these creatures.
Oh, that tells us that he's not the necromancer. Okay. Believe it or not, I haven't taken any actions yet. Anna's gonna detect magic in the room.
Oh, you don't detect any magic.
Look, somebody's gotta ask a question. Okay, great. Then I'll leave. That's it. I'm
sure.
done now, guys.
You don't want to ask anything else. Gamry.
Wait.
Okay.
No, not.
Yeah, Gamry enters at the room past Trilna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll search this end of the room for anything of interest.
Unfortunately, you're not able to find anything else interesting. I will allow you to continue on and search other areas of the house
Oh, okay.
that perhaps haven't been searched and are still.
All right,
So I
backtrack
will say,
then.
let's try down here, Camry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I'll allow you to just go ahead and move there. That's fine.
Can we open the door?
You
Alright.
open the door, and when you do, you see across from you there is a humanoid creature
Ooh.
bent over in the corner, gnawing on. It's turned away from you. You can only see its back. It's standing over a pile of bones and viscera, and it appears to be chewing on a bone. There are some buckets in this room which appear to have gore in them, and to the right, there is a small young boy.
Svelton's gonna grab Gamry's shoulder and whisper to him, "You want them all to like you? Put your sword away, grab that little boy, and run back to them."
He was there all along, and we went back to town.
Yep. You guys just needed to open one more door.
That poor little kid.
Gamma used up his turn, so he's like, I really want to rescue that boy, but I have to wait.
I think you could go, Gamry.
Get him, Gamry.
Get him.
Alright, Gamma scoops
I
up
was
the
gonna
boy
say,
and says,
while Gamry goes to the boy, I was gonna run at the creature so that it doesn't like go at Gamry while he's trying to get him.
it's like, you're safe
Okay.
now, son. Come with me.
When you pick up the
Svelna
boy,
also
he
gives
doesn't
Gamry
seem to
the
be.
toy.
Okay.
That,
When you pick up the boy, he is unresponsive. Okay, so nameless girl. Okay, nameless girl. As you, and Gamry actually, as you approach this creature, you notice that there is a horrible stench emanating from it. Wow, you're not exactly sure, but there is a terrible stench. So make a fortitude save, please. Both of you. DC 15.
Okay, Gamma got 16.
So you're good.
it says rolling the dice. AK internet is shit in the bed. I'm gonna click it again. If it rolls twice, then we'll take the first one. Hit up a little refresh action.
So yeah, Gamry, you are able to withstand the stench, as is Sveltna. So you approach the creature, and as you do, it hears you and looks up, showing you rows of sharp teeth.
What are you, fiend?
As you speak to the creature, it looks at you and makes sort of like a low, almost like a growling kind of sound.
Killing you would redeem me, wouldn't it?
You can't kill your demon brother, Gamry.
So,
Rescuing
did
the
you have
boy
any
will
other?
redeem you.
Did you have any other actions, Nameless Girl?
Well, we kind of moved pretty far.
All right.
Yeah, we both double moved plus a bit.
Fair enough. So this creature gives a piercing sort of howl and squares off with Sveltna and strikes her. A claw.
Dr. Claw. I bet Beard could do a good Dr. Claw voice.
Dr. Claw. Hard on the throat.
That was
Actually makes 2 attacks.
He can do it.
2 attacks.
Well, that's
against
me.
Sveltna.
Oh.
Oh, man.
He gets sad when he finds out it's Lynn.
It's not Beard. It's not my best friend Beard. It's just Matt.
Okay, so 9 and 18.
Oh, it's only the co-star of
Miss and
Dumbstat.
hit.
Okay, so you take. Thought I had macros for this guy, but apparently I don't.
Holy macaroni.
1d3 plus 1d6 plus 3. And you are not paralyzed, but staggered. So you can only take move actions. Or wait, yeah. That's right, I believe. Oh, you need to make a fortitude first, though.
44.
Womp,
One.
womp.
Yeah, so you're staggered for
You have a heart attack.
like a long time. Oh, it's 1d4 plus 1 rounds. It's not bad. You're staggered for 2 rounds. Okay. Now is its turn. Thurindel walks around aimlessly. I hope the rest of the party's okay. Thurindel is shocked to see his companions engaged in combat
Well, they're not. Whoa!
and does a double move. Gorgon. Drew, you might be
Muted?
muted.
Sorry. Can I tell that there's combat down the hall?
Yeah, you can hear them.
Okay, so Gorgon is going to enter stealth and cling to the side of the wall. So I don't know if you want to roll the creature's perception now. 18 is my stealth.
Yeah, sure.
15.
Wait, did it have line of sight to you?
Not really, because I was in this room here and there's a door.
Yeah, it doesn't have line of sight, so I'm not going to worry about it.
And that's my move. Double move stealth.
Okay.
That's
Dang.
perfect.
So do I hear the combat going on?
It's a little bit more difficult.
Ooh, could I do a quick knowledge local on the creature?
Sure.
I'll throw a.
Sorry, Lamat.
Okay.
12.
It's nothing that you know of. It looks as if it's almost human. Yeah, sorry, back to Yang. I mean, Gorgon could hear it, so yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll perception.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
When you move across there, could I get an acrobatics? Also, Gorgon needs to roll an acrobatics.
Should I roll 2?
I did a stealth and was moving half speed. Like, aren't I moving around it?
18 and 20. I'm.
Yeah,
Prince
where
of
you
Persia.
ended is could also fall through.
I wall run on one wall, I jump to the other wall, and all that kind of stuff.
16?
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so Yang, is that I guess it?
Yeah, it's my turn. It's my double move, and of course I'm just gonna unsheath my sword and stuff.
Okay, yeah, Les.
Okay then. Les is like, well, looks around and realizes he's alone. He's like, where'd everybody go? I'm going to like double move and roll my acrobatics check and see if I can get across this. Oh my god, another nat 1. How many nat 1s tonight is that?
It's.
Les is like, I'm not falling through this time.
So unfortunately, you smash through the floor.
Ah! I'll just
to the
reset
first
myself.
level, rather.
I'll just go to the bottom of the stairs.
It's a reverse. It's a reverse Yang. It's every time he gets a nat 20 screen.
Mamma mia.
You get 1 point of damage.
Thank you.
Anna's turn. Anna, you hear commotion nearby.
Good one, Beard. Oh, man.
By commotion, like,
Aw.
what do I...
You
sorry,
hear,
just because I was
mostly
gone.
calls,
So
I guess, actually.
okay, so you guys were actually yelling. Okay. In that case, Anna will... I suppose I'll just move. 5, 10, 15, and
As you move into the hallway, you can see into the room that Sveltna is engaged with a strange creature.
oh, you're actually fighting it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
She's just
In
using
that
strong
case-
words.
Fuck. Anna will just wait. I can't really. Yeah, I don't wanna-
Camry's
I don't
turn.
wanna-
Okay. Gamry, seeing the boy's limp, carries him. He says, Gorgon. Have a look
Gorgon,
at the
you can't
boy."
see Gorgon.
Oh, he's stealth. Who can look after this boy?
You
Gamry's-
can, Gabry. We believe
Kendall
in
says,
you.
"Here, I'll
Take him
take
to
him."
safety.
All right. He drops him
Go.
and charges in.
Domo arigato, Kami.
The child falls to the ground in a heap.
He drops him gently.
Not looking good,
Gently.
Camry. Not
Not on
looking
his
good.
head.
Well,
Smashes
you
him on
gotta
the
give
ground.
Gamry a chance.
Then we're all like, oh my god, he's got brain damage. Camry, no.
So, Gamry, you charge forward and
Drops him on
slash at the creature.
For +1 damage because it's my first attack.
Unfortunately, your... What was the attack again? 17?
17.
Unfortunately, that wasn't high enough.
Oh man. I will
As-
defeat you, you slimy fiend.
As your attack is true, it hits the creature, but unfortunately, it glances off of its hide.
Wow. 17 has no damage.
Yes, girl.
It's got some
You can only take a move action. You're muted, Luke, by the way. Or you're not.
Sorry, it's actually a move or a standard. It's
Oh,
one
it
or
is?
the other. Just
One or
both.
the other? Okay.
Sultan's gonna look at Gamry and say, I told you to get the boy out of here. I think they might know him. We can't kill him.
Drinda will look after him. I have to crush this fiend. It's all I'm good at.
And the Gorgon and Les are gonna want him alive.
I'll
They
just
found his
wound him
books.
more.
I don't wanna
No,
talk.
Gorgon won't.
Do we think this is the guy who was doing experiments?
Don't know.
That's what I was thinking. Sultan's going to CMB him and try and grapple with him.
You're gonna
Oh,
touch that
okay.
Ookie thing?
He's
Oh,
really
CMB
stinks.
quickly.
It stinks.
I don't
Is-
know if you can do a grapple well. What's his condition?
I said that he was
Staggered.
staggered.
I can do a move or a standard.
I think
Grappling
grapple's
is a
full
standard.
round.
I
No,
couldn't
you
say.
can move to someone and grapple. Is it
I
full
guess
round?
that's true.
Yeah, I think you can move to someone and grapple.
Move and grapple. You might be right. Where's Beard? Beard, you're the old Nazi.
We prefer rule
I know,
fascist.
used to be-
So
He's away.
that's a success. It doesn't provoke. Does it provoke an attack of opportunity going into a grapple?
I think
It
it
does.
does,
I'm
unless
pretty
you
sure
have
it
im-
does.
you need
It
improved
has-
grapple.
So it's
Yeah.
going to, when you do that, it's going to attempt to bite you.
Bite.
Bring that shit.
He moves in to bite, but instead they make out. Selena gets like gore all
Fucking-
over her face.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh yeah,
So
it's,
you take 1d6 plus 3. So you take 4 points of damage and make a fortitude save. Oh, I should.
Ah, you caught the disease again.
yeah, you should have made that secret.
Yeah, I should have.
Nope,
my
grappling's
mistake.
a standard, so he's good.
We already knew that, Drew.
Okay, so yeah, you fail. But amazingly, nothing happens. Okay, so its turn. Now engaged in a grapple with Sveltna. So, can it?
You can try and escape the grapple.
Right? No. What if? Can it?
Make attacks against him if he's grappling it.
No.
Yeah, it would have to beat him in the grapple first, right?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
He has to take control of the grapple.
So it would
But,
take
yeah.
it would take 2 turns basically.
I believe that's how it works.
Maybe
you can
just
attempt
one.
to break the grapple
I-
by a standard action by doing a CMB or an escape artist check.
I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna try to reverse it on you, unfortunately. But
I don't think he can attack right away. It's the same as
Yeah,
walking
I
up
think
and
it's-
grappling someone. You can't attack till next
It
turn.
would take his standard action, so it would take 2 turns. So instead, it's just gonna make an escape artist.
I only know rules that monks use.
Yeah,
You
so
can make
it,
any action that only requires one hand.
all right. So it. Oh, really? Any action that only requires one hand?
You can take any action that doesn't require two hands to perform, such as cast a
Looks like
spell
I
or
can't
make
take a
an
piss.
attack, or full attack with a lighter one-handed weapon against any creature within your reach, including
That's
the
if
creature
you're.
that is grappled.
That's if you're beating them in the grapple, though, right?
That's if you are grappled.
Anybody can do that, really?
Like, think light weapons are usable in grapples, right?
I
Yeah,
didn't-
but you
oh.
don't have to be the superior grappler. Like you don't.
Yeah,
have
you
to be
do.
the dominant.
You have to be in control of the
Yeah,
Well,
grapple
that's
to
what I
attack.
just said.
We're just grappling right now, and then like next turn I'm gonna pin him to the ground.
Anyways,
And
I'm
that's when
not
he
really
has to like.
getting. Different people are sort of talking about different things here. Anyways, he's gonna make an escape artist attempt. 26. It definitely beats your CMD.
Yeah, that's a beat.
I believe that's a standard action though. So then it makes a 5-foot step. And Thurindal
Stop trying to take it
Thurindal
alive.
pulls the creature or the young boy out of the room and moves over here. Gorgon's turn.
Okay, I'm looking up the rule for shooting into a grapple.
Yeah, they're
Beard-
not grappled anymore.
Oh, good.
There's also just for future clarification. There's no like weird 50% rules or anything. That's a remnant from 2.5.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Gorgon pops into the room and shoots this guy with his pistol. So first question, did he get past my 18 stealth?
Let me check.
Why do you always ask more than one question, Drew?
I mean, if
Second question, why does Carl smell like a homo?
I don't want to meta, but like maybe this won't be relevant for this particular creature type dungeon master.
What was the
18, so he passed.
yeah,
So he's not flat-footed, but it is a touch attack because it's a pistol.
Is this a mind
Okay.
flayer riding on
And
a
I'm
beholder?
firing into combat, so this is actually at a -4. So that is 17 versus
it's a-
touch.
is a hit.
Also, for future reference, you can attack while you're being grappled.
You can't attack?
You can. It doesn't matter.
Anybody
if you're,
can.
because both people are grappled. Yes.
Right. okay.
So I do 2 points of damage, and that's my turn.
Yeah, so Gorgon's shot hits the creature almost dead on, but like in the chest. Although it seems as if the musket ball barely penetrates the creature's skin. And
Well,
Yang's turn.
It is time for Yang to charge. Can you believe this?
Can you really charge by two people? Like, there's sort of your two companions in the way. So
I mean, usually,
You can charge through allied spaces.
can
yeah.
you really?
according to the rules, I think if you want to
Okay.
house rule it, I guess you're the
Well,
DM,
if
you can-
that's what it is, that's all right. I'll trust you guys.
cool.
Well, apparently I don't know the rules very well, so someone else can look it up.
I'm sorry, Drew. I do
Oh,
it
no,
to
it's just-
everyone.
Well.
I'm just questioning my own, like, I've been wrong on enough rules that I'm like, why am I speaking with this much?
So that is a crit for 12 damage.
Cool.
Not the deadliest crit, but I'll take
Not
it.
sure that he's subject. So let me just make sure he's subject to crits.
Do I do extra damage on charge?
Nope.
No, only extra attack. Huh?
Just a hit, yeah.
Can I challenge it retroactively to do more damage?
Yes, I'm going to allow it.
Thank you.
All it says is you must have a clear path towards the opponent, and nothing can hinder your movement, such as difficult terrain or obstacles.
But if you look at traversing allied spaces, I'm pretty sure you can do it.
If
It's just
the
Oh,
space
here.
is
No. If any
You
line from your
must-
starting, an ally does block charge. If
Oh,
any
okay.
line from your
Imagine
starting
that.
space to your ending space passes through a square that blocks movement, slows movement, or contains
Yeah.
a creature, even an ally, you cannot charge.
Okay, so I can't charge,
Good
What,
to know.
can you post me the websites you're reading these rules from, home? 'Cause-
I have the Pathfinder rulebook in my lap right now, but I can find it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I can still do that attack though. It's just not a charge. So
Yep.
it's still a crit. I mean, I didn't say I was going to challenge it, so I guess whatever. But yeah, so it's 12 damage. It would have been 18 if I challenged it, but oh well.
Okay, so you do 12 damage total.
Yeah.
So you rush forward and slash the creature, dealing a significant amount of damage. Less.
Les is a highly attractive.
Oh, you're on the first floor. That's right.
Oh, right.
Oh God, this again.
Les just comes bumbling. You don't need to switch. Les just comes bumbling back up the stairs.
He falls down again.
I'm back.
Not
I don't know what
again.
I don't know what I did with your token, or if you moved it, or
he's got it.
I moved my
Okay,
token
you've
to
got
like
it,
the
alright.
base of the stairs there. So now I just walk
Yeah.
back up, and that's probably good for a turn.
Jeez. Sorry, did Sveltna fail her? Sveltna got attacked by the creature?
right,
Did she fail the fort save and the thing happened?
Yeah.
right.
What's her condition right now? Sorry, I know what it is, but I don't want to.
It's not paralysis. It's
Oh, she's staggered. Okay.
No biggie.
I don't like
Uh,
using paralysis, so I nerf it.
Well, I was. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're laying it out
Makes
there,
for a
I didn't
long
want to
day.
say anything, but I was immediately like, "Oh no!" Like I didn't want to say, "It's this." Oh,
also,
God.
Yang, make a fortitude save. I forgot.
Okay. Allow me to make the easiest
I'm gonna-
fortitude save. Oop.
I'm gonna blinding bomb that fucker.
Staggered, eh?
Okay.
Oh.
No, wait up. I'm going to use my last point of willpower of the day to re-roll this.
Where does everybody have all these bank of points, and why don't I have any?
That's my class.
Good
I
bomb.
don't
picked an
know. You
alphabet.
should have been a hobgoblin, I guess.
It's just an 8.
Slow clap, Benzel. Slow
So
clap.
unfortunately, you were unsuccessful, and as you charge the creature, you immediately like run into this like awful, horrible smell of like it's just the most putrid thing, and you are sickened for a while. For at least this combat, anyways. And of course, Anna. And you take -2 to all your attacks.
So I move across the pit. In this space, do I have to make an acrobatics check?
You're
The
good
space
there, yeah.
I'm occupying? Okay. That's a single action. Okay, she's not paralyzed, so I don't have to do any of that. And I will wait here. That's my turn.
Okay. Gamry.
All right. Gamry seems extremely furious that his initial attack didn't wound it, and attacks again.
Cleaves into Yang.
27 is definitely a hit.
This is how you hit
Dealing
demons.
17 points of damage. You do an overhead swing, slicing deep into the creature's body from the shoulder down in across the midsection. The creature howls.
Aru.
Nameless girl.
So I can also still take free, swift, and immediate actions.
Okay.
So I'm gonna switch to my bow as a free action and fire into the
Roger.
creature.
Cool.
I do have point blank shot.
Excellent. Fortunately, that is not a hit. So now
Say
the
it hits Yang.
creature moves back into the fireplace and begins scrambling up the chimney. Makes a. It's gonna be both a escape artist and a climb. Oh, well, that's a nat 1, so it appears to get stuck. Thurindle tries to get the kid to regain consciousness. Where's some smelling salts and you need them, Gorgon?
Gorgon's neck whips around. He quick draws a spare smelling salts and helps the child.
So
The child
since-
becomes brain dead.
Over time, Carl, over time, like a hobgoblin.
Unfortunately, yeah, the kid is unresponsive. Also, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I am going to attempt a heal check on the child.
Yeah, go for it. This child-
13.
This child is obviously dead.
He is dead? Like,
Yeah.
Gorgon checks for a pulse and stuff. Like,
He's cold.
how
he
recently
is-
dead?
It's been approximately
24 hours.
I mean, you don't know, but it's been like not a huge amount of time. It's been
Probable cause of death?
he's got many wounds. It appears as if he slowly succumbed to a combination of infection and blood loss.
Does he have bite
Plus.
marks on him? Because that guy's like eating a bucket of flesh, isn't he?
Yes, he was. There are no bite marks on him.
Strange.
Les' turn.
What? Les is like, and marches up the stairs, and
His cardio for the day.
Oh, Gorgon and Les both make acrobatics.
if I fail this again, I'm not coming back.
Disease
My
or
other
poison?
leg.
No. Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics.
12?
Gorgon, you dodge the germs.
Well,
Yeah, you're both good.
All right, so Les gets up there, and I want to huck a bomb after I
Okay.
close that gap.
Okay.
Bomb alarm, boo doo 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 doo. Bomb alarm. Oh man,
So unfortunately, that's a miss. Now roll a d8.
RB.
it's not my fault. My rolls have been shit all night.
Please not 4.
Oh.
Fuck!
No, 4 is over here, so you're
Oh,
good.
thank God. I
But
didn't
it
know.
will explode basically against the wall in this square, so it will still burn you. But it's only that.
But at least it burns him. Roll a reflex save, Yang.
Okay, I'll roll a reflex.
You just went up 1 point in Cassie's books.
Okay, what's this guy's
18
saves?
reflex.
Nice save. That's 2 damage for Yang. And that creature should have to roll too, I would think.
Yeah, I was just looking at this. Didn't
So-
actually have this for this.
Can Beard tell us what the creature is, since you nerfed him a bit?
Oh,
Net 20.
That's
Although he
2
still takes
damage.
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
And as the creature is trying to escape up the chimney, the bomb immolates it and it falls to the ground. Dead.
oh, really?
I got it, I got it!
I'll let Thurindle do a knowledge check to figure out what it was.
I'd rather hear...
Knowledge local. Is it my neighbor?
Well, locals for humanoids, and I
I
did
know, yeah.
label the creature humanoids. It's a little misleading.
No, it's fine.
Can I roll anything better than a 3? Nice.
Thurindle knows that it's an undead creature called a ghast.
Ghastly?
Which is a strong ghoul, basically. More intelligent, stronger ghoul.
Cool.
And of course, put another enemy that elves are immune to, Benzel. I see through here.
Why are they? What are they immune to?
Elves are immune to the paralysis that ghouls bring. I think the same with ghasts.
Oh, really? I don't.
Yeah.
think I
Yeah,
see
it's
that.
it's a weird remnant from an earlier edition.
Elves are pretty good.
Oh yeah, you're right. Guess even no, a ghast actually. It's the
Does
ghoul
affect
that.
elves?
Yeah,
Ooh.
a ghast does affect elves.
Oh, there you go. Well, I retract it. You can take my
Suck a
hero
beard.
away. Fuck you, Luke.
Can you do an impression of your
What a
dragon dex?
bitch.
Scan it with your dragon dex.
So I guess as the bomb sort of explodes, Anna was gonna rush into the room. She stops and she'll turn around and see Gorgon cradling the child, and like, I guess when Gorgon uses the smelling salts and like holds his ear to the child's chest, Anna sort of like waits, like looking, and when the look sort of passes on Gorgon's face, Anna's like heart sinks. I'm also gonna make a heal check, I guess. Like we already know, but
Yep.
just for the
Is he-
sake
That's
of like,
alright.
Anna sort of frantically looks the child over. And again, if we could also determine like how long the child has been dead for, I got 20, not total, or not
Okay,
nat
so
20,
since
sorry.
you got a lot better, yeah, he unfortunately it wasn't all that long ago.
Oh
Like,
man.
if you guys had of checked this room out, you suspect he might have been alive.
Uh-oh.
And,
Wah, wah.
Anna like drops to the floor.
We have
Yeah,
failed.
Yang too.
In unison, Anna and Yang.
I
I imagine that Anna did it, and then Yang looks over and sees her, and then
obviously
No, fuck you.
that's funny. Me as a person, I feel really
it's so
bummed
hard
about
to
that.
believe Yang would be genuinely sad that he failed someone.
Yeah, I believe that's what I think.
you're a thief.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it doesn't seem that Roland made it.
Les crams a
Um,
healing potion down his cold throat.
It's ineffective. Sir Gamry's turn.
Oh man.
Suddenly looks up to him and says, "You did what you had to. You tried."
This is a grave tragedy. Who should tell the mother?
Can Les start to leave?
Well, I believe
Cassie
that we
looks
should
to
all
Anna
go and
and
speak with
says,
her.
"Should we tell the mother, or should we tell Rosemary and let Rosemary break the news to her?"
We should tell her.
Might be easier coming from someone that she knows.
It won't be easy no matter what.
Either way, Sir Gamry's turn.
I don't know. Is there much left to do? Have we explored the whole place?
It's
Check the body.
perhaps.
I mean,
I'm
it's,
not
it's
gonna.
a little meta, and I shouldn't say anything, but remember we found the gold key, and there's another door downstairs that's locked.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We should find out what.
That's not meta at all.
Well,
You're
Anna
like,
wouldn't
"Hey,
say
guys."
Anna wouldn't say it. I'm probably gonna be taking this kid to her mom. Like I don't think Anna would care at this point, but it's
Did
kind
we,
of like,
sorry, did I miss the knowledge religion check on this thing? I think Drew knows what it is, but Gorgon's curious.
Yeah,
Drew,
you missed
you're
it.
way past that.
Yeah,
We know it's a
Thorindel did
gas.
it and determined that it was a ghast. Yeah.
Yeah,
Garrus says
Lamat.
Perhaps there is something
And
else
we
here.
don't and we don't think he was the Lord of the Manor.
No.
Gamry wants to go downstairs.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I know I'm coming in late here, but we have confirmed this is the kid we were looking for.
Yeah. Les is gonna say to Anna, I know it might feel pointless to continue on downstairs, but somebody's responsible for this. And I
Yang
think going back
the
with
chair.
just this poor boy isn't enough. We should go down and take care of whoever did this.
Yang kicks the chair in the room that they're in.
Am I missing a token here too?
Because he's just mad.
No, apparently not.
Just the token black guy.
And Anna says, "You should go down there. I'll take him back."
Okay.
If nothing happens, I can't heal the party anymore, Anna.
Neither.
I'm going to be.
All right.
Real quick. I'll be back.
Cassie uses her last charge on her belt, storms towards the door and looks back at the party and says, "Who has the key?"
Les is gonna down his mutagen before he goes down there.
Gorgon's
You
got the
already
key,
drank
but
your
he's gonna.
mutagen.
No, I haven't drank my mutagen.
Benzel's taking a break, so we can't open the door yet. So
You did
Yeah,
drink your
Gorg-
mutagen.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Drew, I opened the door. What is behind?
I opened the door.
It's Oh my god. It's Captain Deadeye.
All right, guys, everyone on the third ship on the pirate side, let's have a good game.
So yeah, Anna, this would probably be a good time to RP so that we can do Benzel when he gets back. So Anna sort of like holds her arms out for the child and says,
This will put me in my heavy load.
good joke. That was a really good joke. I can't walk. She falls on the ground. I'll take him back.
Gorgon says, "We'll take him back, Anna. Whatever evil's in the basement, I want you there facing it with us."
I don't need to wait else's more time. You
Failed
can
again.
handle it. I can't heal any more of you.
If she can't heal anyone, she shouldn't have to stay.
Gorgon says, "You have other talents other than healing."
And I can do that before I go. But
Hand job.
we wasted enough time fighting with Gamry, and then the child hasn't. If we had gone into that room yesterday, he would still be alive.
Gorgon says, "Judging by my judging
No, you
by
were gone. You were gone for this. I did a heal check that was higher that said if we had gone in there yesterday,
Yeah,
the
he
child
would have survived. I did too.
So it's not a.
The mistake was returning home to rest. We should have risked our lives.
Okay, so
Unfortunately, I didn't even know that room was there.
Gary wants to go
Shut
to
up.
the.
No, I swear to God.
So
what are you doing, Gamry?
Going to the locked door.
Okay, so
well, I think I'll just unkey the door.
so
So I think Anna is gonna.
the party stands in front of the door. Gorgon takes out the golden key.
Nameless, please step back.
Nameless seems very angry and doesn't move. Shoulder shield and chakram.
Party
says-
fight 2.0. Take your
He,
bets.
he says, "The next door's on you. This one's on me. Please take a step back," and smiles. Just in case the trap goes off. Sound
Okay.
fair?
Svelte,
Also, me and you should head down first and sneak down, see what there is.
Sweltna concedes, and Anna, or Gorgon rather, approaches the door with the golden key, golden inscribed key, inserts it into the lock, and opens the door. You sort of are a little bit in anticipation of like the trap when you do it, but of course the key does not set off the trap, and you open the door. There is a stairwell heading down.
So sorry, we did a little bit of RP. Anna's gonna cast overclocked mage armor on Yang, and then she's gonna take Roland back to the mom.
Okay.
So I know it really seems like I'm trying my damnedest to not participate in your adventure, Benzel, and that happens to it happens to only be a coincidence.
And Russell's fault.
It seems coincidental, I've got to say.
I mean, unless you get like, I feel. Well, I don't want to like.
You've been
say-
showing
say-
lots of interest. I'm not too.
Yeah, like it. Honestly, if you weren't playing Blackwake at the moment, I think you would be interested.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you.
All I heard was Fireport bound. All right.
Yeah, but I mean, with that being said, like Anna's gonna try to return, but she just like doesn't. Unless you guys really can convince her somehow, then she wants to take the kid. Like,
Well, Les already said his piece, and that was about as good of an argument as you're gonna get.
this
Gorgon
feels more
holds
safe
his
with you
gun
leaving than
to.
staying.
Gorgon holds his gun to the back of Anna's head and says, "You help the party, or I kill you." I'm just kidding. Gorgon wouldn't actually
That's
do that, but
rich.
it.
I'm not Gamry.
That's rich.
I mean, yeah. No, I don't know if Matt's here, if he's paying attention or not.
I am.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
Gorgon
Anna.
So-
puts the bag
Of course I
over Anna and then drags her downstairs.
So it really seems that Anna's leaving. So yeah.
But you can't watch Gamry grow as a person.
Well,
Alright, Gorgon, you want to stealth and
Yeah,
We'll head down
we'll go
there.
down first, stealth-wise, so we can be mind-controlled before everyone else can get in.
Oh
I
shit!
like it, and then we can kill the party.
Well, Svelton, I hate to say it, but one extra heal yesterday would have made all the difference in saving that kid.
What do we have?
One extra heal would have made all the difference in saving that kid. That
I
heal.
just want to say I wanted
you
to
poured
stay
on the
here,
ground.
and everyone else wanted to leave.
Well, it's because we had no heals left, because someone was pouring them all out.
I'm sure.
Okay, so Sveltna and Gorgon, you make your way down the stairs.
Whoa, we're all
Make-
going.
Way downstairs.
Well, yeah, but they're going first. So,
Fucking
Making our way
rogues.
downtown.
do you want to just go down,
No.
Yang?
I'll lag behind a little bit if they're
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
stealth.
you know,
Are you
actually, Anna.
I
Anna,
meant less.
Anna changes her mind. She takes
Okay.
Roland back and like lays him down somewhere gently, and like tears in her eyes follows the party, like lagging behind a little bit. And she will. I'm not like retconning what I did. And Anna just like comes back and doesn't say anything.
Okay. So Gorgon and Sveltna, you make your way down the stairs, and Gorgon, I saw that you were ahead of Sveltna.
Yeah, I'll take point.
And when you reach the bottom step, you step on it, and it sort of depresses a little bit,
Uh-oh.
and you hear like a click sound and some like screeching noises come from different directions. It's not screeching as in squeaking metal, and before you see that the door here and the door here suddenly open. Now, when they do, this door you can't really see much. But this one, when it opens, you are surprised to see that there is indeed two skeletal creatures standing there.
Oh, so spooky. I'm running away.
And they happen to say, roll initiative. But in like a way spookier voice.
Roll initiative.
You also see, now you can see pretty well, off is there is a man standing over a table. He looks surprised to see you.
Delivery!
Good one.
Is
I have
this
an ass kicking for a
838 road?
necromancer?
Oh.
Oh, I just got that.
This is 666 Dirt Road. Hello.
Hello.
She was like, guys, I made a joke. Supposed to laugh.
Hello.
Okay, now we're gonna do initiative.
Ah, Tony Braxton.
Baldwin!
Hello.
I miss the Baldwin.
I miss
name.
Baldwin.
That's how I remember.
Alrighty.
You know, the only thing I hate, I don't know how you guys do it, but if I keep my character sheet open to click on my initiative button, then I can't see the die roll.
Yeah, 2 monitors for the win.
You think you're better than us?
Buttons.
I don't have 2 monitors.
Neither do I. A laptop.
Oh. Then I guess I'm better than you.
Well,
But one
yeah.
of my monitors is a 40-inch TV. What?
Lame.
You know how big my character sheet
That's
is?
all right.
My
Uh-huh.
dick is a
Unnecessarily
40-inch TV.
Boom, motherfucker. I got a 2-liter dick.
big. Ooh. Did you get that done once you moved to
Russ
China?
uses like uses a huge TV as his monitor, or he used to.
He's like, I get the worst migraines.
Does that happen?
Not if you stare at a screen for too long. I don't think
Yeah,
the
but
size of
if it's bigger, it causes you to have more headaches than a smaller screen. I would think it would be
so.
vice
Maybe
versa.
if you sat really close. Anyways, yeah, initiative, guys. I guess Russ isn't here.
Oh shit! I didn't put it in. I'll get it.
Poo particles.
Why did you just say that with no prompting or anything?
Okay, it's in finally.
Just
He was just thinking about beards and cell phones. No offense.
All right.
Would you like to taste the pee-pee? Poo particles?
Really, Thrindle goes first. That's interesting.
It's lame.
So he makes his way down the stairs.
I rolled
14,
another nat 1. Go fuck yourself.
20. He sees what's going on and moves.
What's going on with Carl,
I
dude?
don't know.
No, actually, he wouldn't move further.
Yeah.
I'd love to summon. So we'll move to here and cast. He asks Gorgon or Sveltno if they would like a buff.
Gorgon will take it.
First come, first serve. Gorgon, you get mage armor. Actually, that will mage armor help you?
Yang already
Nope.
has it.
And it probably won't help Anna or Sveltna. Yang already has mage armor on.
yeah.
Yeah, beer
Yeah, we
cast.
did some
Alright.
we did some actions. I also
Trindle
drank a
casts-
mutagen.
Trindle casts mage armor on himself and his turn.
Okay. So there must be lighting down here
Yep.
because I know these guys can see because they have dark vision. But then we found out this other human is down here, so
Yeah, Tony.
light. We don't need light, right?
Right.
Okay. So Anna will go. I can't really see my token by the way, but 20 and ooh. As my standard action, I'll take a defensive stance.
Okay. Okay, Gorgon's turn.
Okay. Gorgon looks at the trap mechanism he set off. Does he think he could, when he stepped on it, is his hypothesis that the gate rose up to release the skeletons?
Yeah, basically. But are they more like opening doors than rising gates?
Is there a way to reverse the mechanism? Like, is it a weight mechanism or something
Not
that he could
from
just...
here you couldn't, no.
I only have 14 HP. Jesus.
You can thank
Gorgon-
Sveltna.
A lot of that's piercing damage. So Corgan's still going first, so he's going to quick draw his pistol. Move here. Can I see
Okay.
more room?
Yeah, sure. But before you do that, could I get you to make a reflex save?
Scary skeletons.
23, and I have evasion.
That's a pass. So as you step on this tile here, suddenly a trap door opens below you, and you are just able to step out of the way before you fall.
I think there's traps in here, guys.
Nah, B, nah.
Trips.
Yeah, B.
Yeah. So anything else there, Gorgon? Or...
Yeah, I'm going to fire with my pistol. Could I get more of the map revealed to me, though?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think not, bitch.
Instead, ooh, he's probably a spellcaster. I'm gonna train my. Nah, I don't know. He's a spellcaster.
What makes you think he's a spellcaster?
Necromancer.
The whole necromancy thing? No, Gorgon's gonna open fire.
And before he's a rogue, he just
I
put
mean,
traps everywhere.
I
17
can't
touch.
extrapolate a few things based on the situation, but I think it would be metagaming.
So you fired at him. What was the attack? Was it the 23?
No,
it was
17. 17 versus his touch AC.
So that's a hit.
Okay, and I get my sneak attack damage because I go before him in initiative.
Did we attack Braxton?
Yeah, Gorgon has shot
did.
him. 9 damage.
Didn't even talk to him, eh?
He's got skeletons, Carl. I'm allowed to shoot people with skeletons.
Easy there, Gamry.
It's
He's not
pronounced
sharing his
Gormery.
skeletons.
Gormery.
He looks up at you as you fire. Well, first of all, you fire and strike him with your pistol,
Gorgon shot first.
hitting him in the shoulder. He winces in pain. Ah!
I have a question.
And
How do we do we recognize him as Braxton? We've never met him before.
We just
I
know
don't know
we
his
know he's
but-
bad.
well, yeah. I mean, obviously,
get a
he's just
description?
Bald
labeled.
dude, necromancer.
Yeah, we knew he was
surrounded by
bald.
Skeletons.
We knew he was bald.
You knew he was bald. That was about the.
I mean, I know it's
He also
metagaming,
has
but
no
I
eyebrows.
can tell you that he's not a necromancer, but okay.
Is he a monk?
I don't know what he is, but I can tell you he's not that. Otherwise, he. Never mind.
Anyways,
Is he a spooky
so
skeleton?
he says, "You fools! What have you done?" And he draws his own pistol and fires back at Gorgon.
Oh.
Critical.
Not cool, bro.
Kill him! Kill him!
Yeah.
Drop your weapon!
Can
Oh,
I
shit,
use my
it's a
hero
fuzz.
point to
Stop
make me reroll
resisting!
that?
Stop resisting!
No.
Okay.
Only
He's got a gun!
He only did 1 point of damage, anyways. And he moves. He says, "You fools! They'll kill us all." Yang's turn.
Then maybe we
Wow.
should join forces against the skeletons.
Oh, sorry. Actually, all the skeletons go as well. Herpty-dur. Totally.
Well, he kind of told us there, but the reason I know he's a necromancer is because a necromancer doesn't keep their skeleton in cages and then yell, "I don't control skeletons." I'm not a necromancer.
You don't know that.
Maybe he shouldn't
Yes,
have
I
had.
do. He just
Maybe
said
he
so.
maybe he shouldn't have had a
This-
pressure plate at the door that released them. Then
This skeleton moves up to you, Gorgon, but it seems like it's being fairly tactful, as it doesn't actually move through your threat. Like, it doesn't provoke the attack of opportunity. This skeleton moves to here and attacks you.
Drew is so disinterested that he just doesn't care. He doesn't answer you.
I think
No,
he's
I'm-
partially muted.
I'm watching. I'm just waiting. It's not my turn, so anything
being-
I
you're
would
being
say
attacked?
would just interrupt. Yeah. It sucks, but
Can't
You
do
have
anything.
to, you
shit.
have to
I
acknowledge
blocked
it.
All right, that's a threat and critical.
Jesus.
Acknowledge it.
That is not a confirmed critical. It deals 8 points of damage.
Uh-oh, guys, I gotta bail.
Fucking little bitch.
What else is new? Gorgon running away.
This skeleton goes to here and will attack you, but you'll get a +4 to AC cover because of the wall. That was actually, I did the first one was the wrong attack, so I'm actually gonna re-roll that. I made a mistake. 16 is probably not a hit.
New.
Okay, so here's that actual attack of this one. 18.
18 is a miss.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I have 19 AC.
So does he gain some life back if you re-rolled an attack and then it missed this time?
I did.
Okay, all right.
This skeleton moves forward and fires an arrow at Sveltna. So that's
Miss.
probably not a hit.
It should have been Anna.
Okay, and now Yang can go.
Cool. I'll move to here, and I will smash this skeleton with my scabbard.
Okay.
Whomp.
Man.
Fucking.
Where's-
you
where's
deserve
my-
The
ammo.
criticals just because of the sounds that you make afterwards.
Oh, dude,
Like,
it's
you
the
deserve it.
second time in a row.
I'm being genuine.
So I do. I think a 13 I confirm crit.
No.
So I do just 4 damage to that one. Roll minimum damage. Bummer.
Okay, so you strike the. Now, what was that with again? That was with the scabbard.
It is my scabbard. It does blunt damage.
And it was one of those ones. Okay. So yeah, you strike the skeleton, dealing a cracking its bones for a small amount of damage. Okay. So Gamry.
I can't see Gammer's token, but I want.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll make it visible here, right there.
Okay. Gammer rushes
So
down
it
the
says,
stairs.
"Come on, Gams."
1, 2, 3.
Just push them out of the way.
5. Okay.
Not in
Okay.
there.
Gamry, that is a open
turquoise.
pit.
Oh fuck! I don't want to step there. I
Sure?
can move. I can't move. Well, maybe I'll just take an attack of opportunity by moving through this threatened square where Yang
Okay,
is.
so here's the attack of opportunity.
Oh, Benzel rolling like a boss.
Probably a hit,
Yeah, that hurts.
dealing 6 points of damage.
But it's gonna be worth it for this cleave attack.
All right, now, but first you have to make a reflex save.
Oh,
shit.
you're on a trapdoor, Gams.
Yes, 19.
Unfortunately, that's not high enough.
What the fuck?
Wow.
As you fall into a pit 20 feet deep, taking 2d6 points of damage.
Oh man.
And that's where I'm gonna push the skeletons.
In the bottom of the pit, you're surprised to see a lot of bones.
Surprised.
Am I surprised?
7 points of damage.
A 19 was a fail.
Oh man.
You guys, okay, saw one pit trap, and you're like, all right, that's probably all of them.
Well, right, like, I'm obviously doing a perception before I run out there, but, like... Wow. And, like,
And it's
there's
only, like-
lots of two. Look how
So-
nice they are.
Can I
So-
use my second move to start climbing up?
You absolutely can. So it'll take a DC. It's like a sheer surface, so it's gonna. Oh wow! If you get a 24, I
He
guess
just
you're good then.
smashes his gauntlets into the stone.
Yeah, pretty much. Although you're only able to move 15 feet.
They're just gonna be
so
plowing all night long. The roads will be fine tomorrow.
Les's turn.
You skipped me.
Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. Where's Sveltna that I skipped? Oh, right after Gamry.
Prostitute.
Okay. Go for it.
So I wanted to charge over to this guy.
Right. There's the pit though, so you'd have to jump over it.
Yeah, I was gonna do acrobatics there, but I rolled a perception to see if there's any more.
Oh,
trap
dude, we
squares
need those
in the way.
skeletons down.
Yeah, what was your perception? Where is it? Oh, you got a nat 20. Okay. So I'm just going to basically reveal where these pits are.
And then I'm gonna be helping with the skeleton score again. I'm just going over there so I can try and Diplo our way into getting his help.
And you basically convey this information to the rest of them.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna charge over to here. I'll do acrobatics first for this.
And Anna, as as she's like holding her hands up, like preparing to cast a spell, says, "Help the others. I can take care of him."
Cassie says, I'm not going for him. I'm going for a better shot.
Okay, so you leap over the.
Now.
Now, I'm not really sure. I guess I'll accept it for now, but I'm a little bit iffy about being able to jump and then charge, but I'll accept it for now. And charging, you don't provoke attacks of opportunity from other people, or would the skeleton here get an attack? Hello? Anybody?
I'll leave it up
So
to you.
if he's
I
jumping,
don't
then
know
he
the
would get
rules
attack
offhand.
opportunity. From where to where?
Or
Yeah,
can I do
well, I
like
meant.
another acrobatics check to roll through to, like,
I think that would take up all your
No.
actions, though, if you did that.
but I've
So,
got a class feature that allows me to use acrobatics at full speed.
right, is it
Without penalty.
all right? But that's at full speed, right? It because like I see it as the one acrobatics counts as like an action, would be like a move, right? To jump over the
Right.
pit, and then to charge. So like to
Okay, yeah.
acrobatics and then acrobatics through someone's, that would be all your actions, I think.
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna charge.
Yeah, so like I'd allow you to do it without charging and attacking. So you could basically do it and do like a double move at the most.
Mm. Okay, yeah, let me do another acrobatics here.
Okay. So this is versus its CMD, which is
And then should I do one for
so you're good, okay.
this
So
guy as
those
well?
both your, oh yeah, him too. I believe it increases the DC by 2 for every threatening enemy.
That is correct.
believe
So yeah,
so.
you're still good. Yeah, yeah.
Second
So
roll. 23.
yep, yeah, you're good.
Okay, and then
You can.
so how many?
So you have one move
How much
action.
would
from
that
the
have taken up? Okay, so now I'm just going to
without provoking, of course.
yeah. So I'm going to draw my shield and chakram.
Okay. Let's.
Les moves up 10 feet. He pulls a bomb out, but before he throws it, he yells to the man. He says, "Do not engage with us. We'll clear out these skeletons, and all we want to do is talk. We will no longer attack you as long as you do not attack us." And he's gonna roll a bluff. 25.
Okay. Like I guess I'll do a sense motive, but at the same time, I mean,
Good job, Les.
I mean, like,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
give you a pretty big penalty though, because like, yeah, he just doesn't trust you guys. Like, I mean,
yeah, that's fair. I mean, Gorgon already shot
This
him. I'm
guy
just
deals
trying
with,
to.
Say
like,
Gorgon shot at him.
incredibly shady business.
Shot
like-
him, not just at him.
Yeah, no, my turn's not over. I throw a bomb.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a bomb at the guys, I guess, right in front of me. So here's my touch attack. It's fire damage. I don't know if that helps at all. I rolled another 3. It's 1s and 3s all fucking night.
3's better than the 1.
Kind of getting.
Everybody from the 3
Is it though?
Unfortunately,
yeah.
9 is not a hit. So roll
What a fucking pain in the ass.
roll a d8, please.
All night, man. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
6, 1,
Meanwhile,
2,
in Yangland,
6, so it
2020.
lands right there. So reflex saves from these
Canadian
guys.
friend.
Does that mean I still hit them both?
Yeah, so the bomb still explodes on the one guy, and he takes full damage, and it goes to the other dude.
I think that people only take the area. I think that you can't.
Even if
do-
it lands right on him?
Yeah, I think even if it lands on their square, it just is area because it's like it lands in their square, but it doesn't like hit them. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Right, yeah.
That's fair.
Uh,
How about you give me a 1 in 4
reflex
chance that it hits
10
him?
is probably a fail. Reflex
Yeah.
20 is a success. So one takes 2 damage.
The other takes 5.
It unfortunately, as your bomb lands and burns the skeletons, it looks completely ineffective. And-
What? They're immune to fire?
You skipped your own turn. Randall
Oh.
skips.
Yeah. The Rindle
Fixes
casts. Rindle casts. Summon monster. Summons a. What should I summon?
Earth
Fire
elemental.
elemental.
Boo.
Right there, and it will attack that skeleton. What's it?
buddy. I'm going to voice the fire elemental.
It's like +2, I think, or something.
That's what I'm wondering. If fire's not doing anything, why would he summon a fire elemental?
It's actually +4.
Dark and
Oh,
spooky.
shove him into pits. That's cool.
So yeah, fortunately the fire elemental is ineffective. Anna's turn.
Okay, Anna's gonna cast Sleep and overcharge it on the dude. So he gets a will save. I'm using the gloves, so
21.
that's a pass.
Gorgon's turn.
Yeah, that's all. With
So-
my no move action.
Anna speaks the incantations as it was sleep, correct?
Mhm.
As there is a burst of it has a visual effect, correct?
Yeah, the like she casts out a handful. Well, actually, she does have a spell-like ability, but it doesn't matter. These like motes of yellow energy appear swirling around him in the air, sort of like in the dark. You can just sort of like see this scintillating, glinting energy, but doesn't seem to affect
Gorgon's
him
turn.
whatsoever.
That was your acro to avoid attacks of opportunity.
Now,
You're
can I s-
muted. Muted. Oh.
Oh, am I?
Yeah,
Hello?
you're not now. You're not now.
Okay.
You're not now. Okay.
So Gorgon acros past him, past the skeleton anyways, and jumps up on the table. He quick draws a flask of holy water and whips it at who's not in combat. This one, so I don't take the -4.
You have holy water?
I do. It's an alchemical item now.
Why wouldn't he? Why are you making that shit?
Because there's
I
no one to
have-
bless it.
It's well, it's an alchemical item.
How does it become holy?
I don't know.
Through the divine powers of alchemy.
Through the
It was
power of
with-
science.
So
Yeah.
touch attack 14.
I fucking
uh,
love science.
Science is amazing. Yeah, 14 touch attack.
Blessed by
Is it
your
hit?
grass.
Okay. So this one here takes 1 damage, and the one I hit directly does 2d4.
Okay.
That's actually 2d4 plus 2, so that's 8 damage, and the other one takes 3 damage.
Okay. So the holy water bursts on them, dealing. As it does, it begins to smoke as vapors rise from the skeletons.
Gorgon's
So,
fucking prepared, man.
Braxton's turn. He goes and takes cover beside the edge of the fireplace and reloads his pistol. Skeletons move in. This one,
By the way,
Excellent.
Gorgon, thanks.
an attack against
What?
the fire elemental. Wow, it doesn't hit.
What I do?
Is he proficient with pistols, Benzel? Oh, sorry, that was a great sword attack. My bad.
Yeah. Yang, you get an attack of opportunity against the skeleton as it moves up to you.
Oh God, keep it away from me.
For this one, yeah, I will roll this, and again I will roll
Ah!
with my scabbard Reno, and I
thought
get
I was
a 17 versus AC for 6.
Unfortunately, you attempt to slash the creature, but it is simply too well armored for your attacks
well,
to
I'm-
penetrate.
Okay. Well, I'm not slashing it. I'm blunting it. But yeah. Okay.
Whatever, be blunting.
I'm bumping it on the head. Clong.
So
makes it-
12 is not a hit. You're able to parry its attack. 5, 10, 20. This one moves up and attacks you as well.
Idea. Why don't we flee and let the skeletons kill Braxton?
It's not a hit.
Huh?
10, 20, 25, 30.
We're gonna tell Anna back up. I must take defensive
The
position.
skeleton can see that there's no avenue of attack there.
But they're mindless.
It is going to. Oh, maybe they are, maybe they're not. 5,
He
10.
did point out that they were like tactically moving around, so maybe there's something else going on here.
20, 25, 30. It's not a great spot.
You know, believe that we're all mindless is awfully racist. You should
This
check
one
your living
moves
privilege.
forward and attacks Sveltna. This is with a +2 bonus for flanking. 23 is definitely a hit. So the skeleton steps up behind you and smashes you on on the back of your shoulder with its mace. You feel a wave of pain radiate through your back. Yeah, so 9 damage. This one moves out and also attacks Sveltna. Here comes that critical.
Oh, jeez.
Dealing 6 points of damage.
Dude, get out of there.
The skeleton moves up and fires an arrow at Gorgon.
Remember that time I said thanks, Gorgon? Because you abandoned me?
Trouble. Well,
Gorgon,
damage.
20 is probably
Yeah, it's a
definitely
hit.
hit, dealing 1 point of damage.
Let's flee.
Man, yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here, guys.
You guys
Yang,
little bitches.
this skeleton down here fires an arrow at you as well. 15 is not a hit. This one will fire an arrow at. Who hasn't? Let's fire it at someone different.
Less.
Yeah, Les gets an arrow fired at him.
Twang.
You would get cover. You would get cover.
How
It's,
so?
it's a miss anyway.
How would he get covered?
2 targets in the way, Gamry and Skeletor.
Oh,
Gamry's in a
Gamry's
hole.
actually in a pit.
Oh, right. My point.
I think it's, and he has precise shots, so I think it's okay.
It's a miss anyway. So luckily.
Now he's trying to line up to me. I got Yang behind me.
So all of these skeletons have gone, I believe. Let's just make sure I don't have more.
What Drew wanted to do, since I pointed out his flat-footed rules.
Gang.
I don't want to be this guy, but did this guy
so
go?
I will double attack, dual strike this one.
Okay.
So here I go. Yeah, I'm just looking for the thing. All right, double attack. So here's the scabbard. So that's probably a miss.
Yeah.
9 and oh wow, okay.
Shit.
So unfortunately, Yang, as you attempt to attack this creature, it actually parries your blows. So Gamray,
All right, I do
5
like
feet
this.
from the lip of the hole, you see 2 skeletons standing over it, slashing at Yang. Things do not seem to be going well for your companions.
Is it possible to climb to the top of the hole and stand split-legged between them?
I wouldn't
In
do
the same
that.
square,
I guess it's too big of a hole.
a 5-foot split is pretty big.
Yeah.
What's your dex score?
Gamry's not a ballerina.
How tall? Yeah, how tall are you?
What's the dex score?
I'd give you like
Yeah.
penalty
Yeah, we need to
for
retreat.
everything if you did that.
Alright. Get out of the way, Yang.
Um,
I don't want to die now that I'm a good person.
Wow.
Gamry makes another climb check to get out and pushes by Yang.
Okay.
in the pit, Asian.
Now, when you do that, you're gonna provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I gotta go somewhere.
Whoops, that's totally the wrong macro. So yeah, you're actually gonna provoke 2 attacks. That one's a miss. The second what's your AC? It's
16.
Oh really? How come it's so low? Weird.
It could be.
Okay.
Bought new armor, but I'm saving up.
So this one smashes your arm with its mace as you get up and go past, dealing 4 points of damage.
Son of a bitch.
Nameless
Alright.
Girl.
Keep running. Oh, wait.
Gorgon and Nameless Girl, be prepared for your party to abandon you.
Oh, I've been prepared.
Be
Yeah.
prepared.
Yeah, he got the pamphlets last week.
Acrobatics
Get out.
check.
I'm getting out.
These snowblowers gonna stop.
I know,
Why do they do this so much?
because they're fuckers.
People blow things out of proportion.
Okay, what was that exactly for?
I'm doing an acrobatics check to move over to here and not take the attack
Yep.
of opportunity.
No, dude,
Alright.
get out of there. What are you
Get
doing?
Yeah, I was gonna go in here and lock myself in, and then chill out in here with my rations.
There's
until I-
archers.
Now that okay, you can
You know, I know
you,
a little boy who did this once.
you
so
can
far.
move to there. The only thing is though, moving through this, I think that will require like a new acrobatics.
Oh right, I didn't think of that.
But you can do it. You can. It's up to you. Could jump over the hole too. I guess that'll work. It's actually it would be a much lower DC to just jump over the.
Jump the
Yeah.
hole and run past us, yo.
The whole-
Do it.
It's like it's a little too
Is this-
crowded to be jumping over there.
Because this would be DC 10.
You can move through our space though.
You can, but like all the attacks of opportunity and just like I don't know. It's up to you.
Fuck yeah, I guess you're right.
Do whatever you like. There's-
After all.
There's definitely no life or death repercussions behind the balance. here.
Oh well, if that's the case, then you know.
I mean,
Let's
it's your
press on,
character,
boys.
So I'm not too worried about it. Right?
Notice Thrindle
Alright,
stayed in
I'll
the
jump
back.
over here.
Yeah, weird, eh?
Do you want a different acrobatics
Just
check?
jumping all over the place. Like what was exactly your path? How did you get there?
Well, I'm just like retconning my move and doing this.
From there to
That's
there?
so far.
Okay, sure. You can jump there. It's gonna be a slightly higher DC than 10, just because there's like this wall here and it's a really small area.
He rolled 24.
Yeah, so you're good.
Move behind me. You're in my
Then,
space.
no, you just told me that it was fine to move here.
Well, I didn't mean share the space with me. I meant move past me.
Well, I'll just okay. For my standard action, I'm gonna throw less into the hole that's right here.
No.
Okay. So what's up?
Bow attack to the skeleton.
Now, I'm a little concerned because you moved through. You did an acrobatics to not take an attack of opportunity. And to me, that's one action, and then the jump would be another action.
Okay.
So to me, you've used up both your actions. I think.
Okay.
Less.
I'm gonna try.
If you wanted to move, that would be fine because I think you still have extra movement.
No, I'm not gonna
It's up to you.
straight abandon Gorgon.
If you guys stand in the same square, I'm gonna give you-
Gorgon's saying,
battle.
"Everyone, get out of the way! Let's get out of here!"
Yeah. Can he stand in my square? Like, can't you
If you
tell him
guys
he's
you
gotta
guys
move?
do
Can't
that,
get my
you're gonna
way.
take
I can't get
penalties. Just so you.
Well, I'm
You'll
gonna.
take pen-
Oh, that's a little too
attack.
far.
I'm gonna throw.
This combat, another child will die.
I'm gonna throw a bomb. I'm gonna see if I roll a 2 or a 1. 13 touch attack.
Let's see here. That's the armored one, I believe. Yeah. Touch is a hit.
So 10 fire damage to that guy.
So this bomb explodes on it, scorches his armor, and seems to be more effective than your last bomb.
Les is gonna say, "I'll keep bombing them. Let's go, Corgan."
All right. The Rindil. So the fire elemental holds its ground. Does a slam.
By the way, can I delay a 5-foot step just as Gorgon comes running to jump? I can like step out of his way.
Why don't you just move now?
Sure, all right.
22 is actually a hit.
I need a cookie.
Wow, amazing. Here comes the big
There you go, sweeties.
elemental damage, which is not actually very much. So the elemental slams one of the skeletons, sort of burning it a little, but it doesn't seem really effective at all.
What a shitty
now
character.
I will cast. Hey, it's distracting 2 skeletons. I am going to summon. I don't want to summon another.
Anna's gonna yell, Thrindo, what's animating them? Like, I know it would be a knowledge religion check, but could we do like a spellcraft or knowledge arcana to find out? Because these obviously aren't like common.
I will allow you to do something, whether
Okay.
it's. Yeah.
But Thrindo should roll too, because he's been rolling better than me today.
So first he'll do a knowledge check on them. Because
Thanks,
although it's
Dungeon
pretty
Master.
What
obvious
kind of knowledge?
This is a knowledge religion just to ascertain what they are, because although it's pretty obvious what they are,
Well,
if this roll would ever happen, I'd let you know.
well, of course they could be a skeleton or a crypt thing, or they could be an intelligent skeleton.
They
or
look
they
like
could be a
Ethiopians.
bone lord. They could be a. We're using.
A load of bones. How quaint.
I realize how much of a fucking nerd I am that I can think of intelligent skeletal creatures.
I don't know. I think it's dope. You're the
my
dungeon bastard.
Roll 20 seems to have frozen. Okay, there was the roll finally. 18. So yeah, Thrindo knows that they are champion skeletons. Yeah, I lost my roll 20 here.
What does that mean? They're intelligent skeletons.
I believe they are. Yeah.
Their
Let me
chance.
They're stronger than your average skeleton.
By far.
Oh, good.
What were they called? Sorry, Hulkings.
Champion skeletons.
Champion skeletons.
Good, because I want to look at their stats. On
They're
the-
basically like skeletons with class levels. Yeah,
It's
they're
basically
pretty-
just gonna mean that they're fucking thieves. Great.
Okay, and what was the other thing you wanted me to do? You wanted me to
Spellcraft,
try...
maybe? Like.
Yeah, with the detect magic, I'll accept it. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
sure.
enough. Yeah. fair.
Thrindo will cast detect magic.
I mean, I'm not. Well, up to you. You know, if he had other stuff that he could do instead, maybe. Up to you.
Well, yeah, that's true. What was I gonna do though? I
'Cause,
will
I mean, I doubt
cast
we're gonna be able to dispel it.
Ray of Frost.
Well, not that though. Didn't he get high enough
Yeah.
to know that they're skeletons and that won't do
Yeah.
anything?
I guess I'll summon another elemental.
It's more like it.
Cool.
At least that'll soak attacks.
All right.
Thrindel's going to summon an air elemental over the pit, and it will attack.
And as the air elemental appears, he says, "Blow me."
Oh, way to try and cut off my escape.
Fire elemental. It's getting hot
What?
here.
With
I'll be
what?
alright.
I'm pretty sure you could probably jump through an air elemental if it came to that. Is that what you were indicating?
I'll be alright.
Anyways,
do that.
unfortunately, the air elemental slam is deflected by the creature's armor. That was a full round action, so it's Thrindel's turn.
Random.
We might not get
that's
out
a-
of here alive, but
clock.
neither is he. And I'm gonna cast. Oh shit! Can I see him from
Who?
here?
Yeah. He has
Excellent.
cover though.
Even if I can't, I'll probably just cast sleep like in this corner or something. No, I'm just casting sleep again. You know what? And I am gonna make a. Do I overcharge it?
Wait, if you cast sleep, you can't move, can you?
No, I can't.
Why is it a full round?
Yeah, it is.
But that means Gorgon's gonna be barreling into you.
Couldn't you still
FYI.
take a 5-foot ball?
Actually, no. Because it's not a full round action. It says the casting time is 1 round. Like you have to stand there for
really?
the entire turn. Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
And that's a good.
a
So
good
like,
spell.
where? Can I? You guys, like, tactically, what are we thinking? So everybody's running
Gorgon's
away.
yelling, "Move! Move! Get out! Get out!"
I don't want this guy to get away.
He's surrounded by skeletons.
Yeah, they're gonna murk him.
Maybe.
It's either him getting murked or me getting murked. Move!
Okay. I'm doing one thing before I make a decision. Can I make perception checks to see these skeletons? What are they wearing? Like, what are they?
Ooh.
Do they have any like?
Okay.
Sex. That's sexy. Yeah. What are you wearing, champion
19
skeleton?
total?
Okay, so first of all, these guys here have just a moment.
Well, and before, because I don't want it's not so much tactically. Like, I realize there's armored ones and stuff, but if they have any sigils on them, like my
Mm,
okay.
yeah, no, there's no defining symbols.
Okay. Where, are they really? So
Yep,
what
go ahead.
kind of armor? I know I just said.
So these ones are wearing breastplates, and these ones are wearing chain, I believe.
Guys, fucking skeleton. Anybody who's played any of the Dungeons and Dragons games, fucking skeletons are the absolute worst.
And then the archers are wearing. They're wearing leather, a little bit of leather, studded leather,
Armored skeletons. Go
and
fuck yourself,
have
Mental.
and have bows,
Like,
long bows.
it's not really spoiling because we kind of saw. Like, we're looking at AC like 22, 23 creatures. Like, all of these guys.
Holy shit.
So.
Quite, not all of them. Some of them are lower than that.
Are some of them higher than that?
No, no. Highest AC is 20.
Guys, I want him to fucking fall asleep so he can't get away. He's gonna get away.
Man, you know, I wish I was my necromancer right now. So, how about you don't attack us and attack that guy? Thanks.
I mean, Gorgon can jump into your square, but like, I'll just say perhaps there is a chance that he like, I'll get you guys to do a reflex save, and if he fails, you both are knocked prone.
Why
How about
are you
that?
moving exactly into my space, Gorgon? There's a free space right here.
Yeah,
There's an
I.
penalty to jump there.
Oh, because
Just-
Well, then Anna
yeah,
can
just
Anna
'cause
can
there's
5
an
foot step
edge,
there
it's
then.
kind of small.
Yeah.
That, but
then I
yeah.
can't. Damn, I won't
you
have
can jump there though.
a sight really.
Really, you wouldn't have the sight from there?
Well, regardless, if I take a 5 foot step, I can't cast sleep. So there's no-
Can't you cast sleep and then take a 5 foot step?
No, you can't.
I didn't know you couldn't 5 foot step after sleep.
I guess I'm just gonna.
What a shit spell.
So what are you doing?
I run.
You're moving.
Anna like roars in anger, and she turns and starts walking up the staircase.
Okay, Gorgon's turn.
Gorgon's gonna do a running jump and provoke attacks of opportunities.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep.
Okay, so that's
Two
one.
people and a
Wow,
jump.
that's
Two-
three
that-
attacks of opportunity.
It's
Are you
only
sure?
2 attacks, isn't it?
2.
Oh, I see 3. Where did you move from?
The table.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
this guy?
That's 3 attacks. of
Oh, yeah.
opportunity.
And an
Plus the
acrobatics
jump
check.
over the pit.
Yeah, and the acrobatics.
Why don't you tumble?
All right. What's my health at?
I don't think he can tumble and go that far.
No, I don't think
That's,
so.
That's what he's gotta choose. Like,
Gorgon, I'm gonna rip my ripcord that injects a smoke stick at the same time. A little bit of cover should help.
Would that even matter? These guys don't have eyes.
it does.
Concealment still matters.
Yeah, skeletons see with.
Okay.
Is there a
So let's
great
do
sword
this.
that's gonna hit you? Hopefully none of these crit.
Okay, that's my acro. Let's see what they got.
Now let's look at your aggro.
Okay, so here is
Dungeon
first attack.
Bastard.
Miss.
15. Second mace attack.
Did Benzel just say damn?
No.
Ooh,
I
miss.
could have swore he said damn when he missed.
Now here is the great sword.
Critical.
Get one hot one.
Ooh, that's a hit, but I can take it.
23, dealing 12 points of damage. As you're almost clear, the great sword skeleton hacks down, slicing the outside of your thigh. With
And
a
you
deep gash.
and you tumble down the pit.
Green blood oozes from Gorgon's leg as he hobbles up the stairs and says, "Move, move!"
So
It's a predator.
the skeletons. Well, 2 attacks on Yang.
Ow, shit.
Actually, okay, that's a miss. That is also a miss. Wow, you got super lucky. And oh wait, no, there's the air elemental. They can attack that. And this one's on the air elemental, but that is also a miss.
That once.
So that's pretty good for you guys. So
Ooh,
here's
Benzel, I forgot about concealment. I'm gonna roll a d5. If it's a 5, I'm good.
Difficult to hit, but slow and stupid.
wait.
Um,
That's not the way concealment works.
Yeah, it's a 20% miss chance.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Duh.
So then if you're
I-
rolling and you call out a number, isn't that when it would hit?
No,
No,
25.
Five
no.
or 6 would be the
Yeah.
percent. Yeah.
So like,
anyways,
However, and I swear I'm not metagaming, Benzel. It might be worth checking if they have blind fight or not. Just working from memory, skeletons might.
I don't know. Fortunately, a lot of these I'd have to kind of made some adjustments.
Wait, no, they
here.
wouldn't, because they're normally mindless.
I
No,
don't-
they
I
do
don't
get
see-
feats. Skeletons do get feats, because it's zombies who don't. Skeletons do. They get.
Yeah,
get
they don't
some-
have blind fight.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. They definitely get a feat. I can't remember what it is.
It would make sense because
Maybe.
they're sort of blind, but
Oh, it's improved
So-
initiative. That's what it is.
so the fire elemental takes a slash which almost dissipates its flame, and then takes another attack, and that fire elemental is dead while it is desummoned back to its plane.
I'm snuffed out. Ugh.
This skeleton moves forward and fires at Yang,
Who catches the arrow?
who takes an arrow in the neck,
Catch it. I caught it with my liver.
dealing 8 points of damage.
Ow.
Another one fires at Yang,
So if that's a hit, I may go down.
19, dealing 4 points of damage.
Let's see if 19 is actually a hit. Yes, it is.
I think we should roll D percentage to see what direction he falls.
No, I have 2 HP.
Oh, okay.
So this skeleton moves forward to try to crowd in on the enemies. Some of them see Braxton and begin moving towards him. As this happens, Braxton, you see, seems to do something at the fireplace and then steps inside. This skeleton comes out and fires at the air elemental,
Thanks, God.
hitting it for 4 points of damage.
Well, a good thing, because Yang would have probably. No, actually, Yang would have dodged that hit.
Yang's turn.
Full retreat. Bye bye.
I think Russell's to go to bed soon. Are we
Oh,
all in
yeah,
a position
sure.
we can
Holy
run
shit!
away?
It's 11 o'clock.
I know,
Yeah,
I
we
don't know why
can
you made me
end
stay
here.
up so
That's
late.
fine.
I had
Yeah,
no
I think
idea
it's a
what
good
time
one.
it was.
I was asking for them.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah, end here, and then we can like finish you up next week, and I'll start next week.
Yeah. Oh, I'd like to finish him off. Do we have to level up next week?
No, for the 4th time.
Thank you. For the 3rd
Yeah.
time.
So yeah, good stuff, guys. Very
Intense
interesting.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down
Yeah,
my
they might
spine.
have been a little bit too strong.